go cross-eyed tonight if I diamond paint. So
Okay, this says that it would not record to StreamYards.
it says live.
Yeah, I don't know
It
why.
says live for 10 seconds. Okay, let me see. You go
I'm
live
going.
on here.
No,
Chat.
it's here.
Weird. You are in the show. Everyone can hear and see you. Well, wonderful.
All
Let me
right.
see. Yeah. Oh no, that's mine. Let me
Well,
see.
hello, Chew. How are you?
There we go. Yeah, evening pop up.
Okay.
There we go. So we got Chew in here.
Yeah.
So we are good. Okay, so let me throw this up here. Oh dear. Okay.
So I was working on the horse earlier, and I ran out of drills for one of my colors. Of course, I have several left over from other paintings, so I was able to find them and fix it, but I was a little upset.
Oh dear.
Because it was probably maybe 30 drills that I was short.
Oh my.
Yeah. So
Hello, Missy. How are ya?
Hi, Missy.
Okay. I'm gonna try to put my phone down here. I got cords everywhere.
Yeah, I may have to have Jeff bring me the charger because I was trying to upload my video and I never did get it through UCut. It didn't work.
I wonder why.
I think maybe because I tried to edit my video through UCut to begin with. I'm doing great. How are you? That maybe that might, I don't know if that had something to do with it, but I deleted a lot of things, out of my videos, pictures to make room, and then shut the phone off and turned it back on so it would reset. And it still said, no, I'm not doing it. So I just said, well, I just won't have an intro or outro this time. And maybe I can figure out how to send it through my Google Drive to my email so I can have it on my computer.
Yeah, because
then use my program there to. But
yeah, well, it should be in your email, shouldn't it? Didn't I send it to you in your email?
Yes, but my videos from my phone to
oh, cute. Yes, I remember that one. The little girl with the bear. Super, super cute.
Yes, they are.
Right on. You're gonna get it done before me. Mine's somewhere in the closet somewhere. One of my closets. But yeah, I would look in your email because it should still be there, and you should be able to. Can you access your email on your computer?
Yeah, I can access my email. It's just that I would have to email my video that I do. The recording from my phone will have to go through my Google Drive and go to my email. And today it didn't want to upload to that either. So
geez.
I just thought
it's just one of those days. My video was very cloudy.
It was what?
Cloudy. Wasn't it cloudy, my video today?
A little bit, but I didn't really, I don't know why though. Yeah, just a little.
Well, I cleaned off my lens before I started, like on my phone. I gave it a good, nice wipe and stuff, and I think there were still streaks on it, so it looked kind of cloudy. It's like, oh dear.
Well, we were still.
I think it was like only a couple minutes, but wasn't as clear as what this one is. But yeah, I need to find that little girl and that bear because that was a cutie. I'm making these little pens. So what is just these little? Yeah, it's got
here.
Really
cute. Here, let me make you big.
And then so I just have to put beads on that side. And don't mind my big mess over in this.
It's okay. We craft, dear. We craft.
It's a big mess.
craft.
Right? We just craft. So anyway, so I'm gonna put things together here if I can. I
So
got these adorable, cute little elephants. Oh, look at that.
I love those elephants. I have them.
They're just super, super cute.
I was just going to make cover minders out of mine. But I don't know what I'll do. You know, you never know. You never know what I might do. I got to go find some yarn. I need some green sparkly yarn.
Or I could put flowers. I could put daisies on these ones. What do you think? Daisies, or should I put the little elephants? I could put the elephants on. So I have like some green ones here.
What, honey?
I was just seeing if I had a gray pen because I do. I'll put the elephant on a gray pen.
No, they're fighting. Who's fighting?
Oh dear, someone is fighting.
Creed is fighting? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Now you can't play with loud toys back here, okay? Here comes your puppy. He's coming to get you.
Oh dear. Okay, you can make me small now.
Okay, she is still under the influence of her of the medicine they knocked her out for her MRI today.
Oh, okay.
She's kind of falling around and she can't stay up on her feet very well.
Oh.
But she came to tell Mimi that Creed and Gracie are fighting and they're playing with their tug toy. Their tug rope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I actually like the little flower. I mean, I love the elephants, but I think the flower.
I think a little flower on here would look. I really wish I had bigger ones like this. I really love these ones here, but I don't have the bigger size yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to order them.
Well, I had to ask my son. I said, I know all the beads that I have in there. That's not all I have. What did you do with them? And he said, Mom, I think they're in those two big, some of the biggest totes that you can get. Okay.
Oh.
They're in those two big totes. And I just kind of looked at him and he said, yeah, I know.
Oh dear.
Oh my. Oh me, oh my.
Oh dear.
Where am I going to put them all?
I don't know where my little girl is. She's going to jump up here.
So I'm still working.
Your dad left. So they're pouting.
What is it? What did you say?
Oh, your one. Ooh, I got these ones. Ooh. They're shiny, shiny, but they don't match.
Well, I'm still working on this fairy. Still working on her. And she is so confetti heavy. Not that I don't mind confetti because honestly, when you have the confetti, you have more detail in your painting.
Right.
You know, so I'm having high expectations. What I see already is gorgeous. So they did a wonderful job of rendering this painting. These people, whoever, I can't remember who they were, but they just didn't give me the promised ABs.
Right.
So we'll see. My center one is still stuck in customs.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Mine too are taking forever. So it just, I don't know what's going on over there, but they seem to be opening the packages as well. And checking them out. So I wonder if they had some issues with a couple of them, maybe.
I don't know.
Something anyways going on.
Yeah.
Something's going on.
Yeah, something crazy.
Yep.
So, I'm just gonna mention Adrian Miller said that she watched our some of our live.
Oh.
Hi, Rocky Dots. How are you? On your way home from the pumpkin patch.
Oh,
So
nice.
she won't be chatting or reading while she's driving, but she can hear us.
Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. I'm just making little pens. Oops, there goes one. As I drop the beads all over the place. Oh, this is super cute. This is cute. Hello, Mr. Snowman.
Hello, Sherry. How are you? Sherry's Journey Joy.
Hello,
Oh,
Sherry.
I love the snowman. I love the snowman.
Yeah, I think that's cute.
So I
so.
watched your videos today. I can't tell this is the first time you've ever done it. So
I know she's awesome.
Yeah. My first video, I fumbled all over words. I was a nervous wreck, and you could tell it.
just got done with the doggies. Aww. Yeah, she did really, really good.
Yes, she did. I told her I'm so impressed. Yeah, so she just needs to get herself in front of the camera and maybe join one of our lives. Start joining in the fun.
Right? That's too big.
And we do have fun.
Are you pouting? Aw, don't pout. It's gonna be okay. My little one's pouting because her dad went out without her. How dare he? But he went to go grab the laundry.
Well, Sherry, you just let us know when you feel like you're ready to do that, because we will let you come right on in here.
I just don't know. I just don't know. I think I need bigger balls.
Oh my.
I know that doesn't sound right, but I mean, it is what it is. But I need bigger. I need sparkly ones that go with this pen. Is what I need. These ones are all too small. That are the sparkly ones, I think.
I probably have.
I'm pretty sure they're all too small.
Yeah, I probably have several of those because I remember ordering several like that. You want to try it now? Can I do it? Can I invite still?
Yeah, so you can just go to except when you're on here you're gonna have to link it in your chat. So you're gonna have to like go on the phone that you're on and then link it in the chat.
Okay, what do I do? Where do I go?
So you see where it says for the link?
Invite guests, copy.
Yeah. And then you're gonna copy that link and then you're gonna go into your chat on YouTube.
Is that over here?
Yeah, but you have to go do it on your phone that you're using.
Hi, Lorna. And
so
then
yeah,
go into, wait a minute, into a comment.
Yeah, go into like a comment and then, oh no, you have to actually go into YouTube in order to link it.
How do I do that?
So you have to like, how I do, I grab my phone and then I actually just make this into a smaller window and then go into my YouTube, go find the live chat and I just link it there. And then I pin it to the top.
Okay.
So
well,
that's why sometimes you see me like twirling is because I'm doing funny things.
Hi, Laura. Okay, I'm
Hello,
not sure I know how
Laura.
to do that.
Oh,
so-
Rhino is with us. Hello, Rhino.
Oh,
How
okay.
are you?
Here, this is what I
Or I
will
could try
do.
to link it from the. Do you want me to try to link it from what you shared today?
Well, I may be able to do this. Hang on. I'm going to go
Okay.
to her. I'm going to go to her where I talked to her earlier. And paste it and send it. Okay, I sent it. And I'm back. I did it. So, Sherry, go to your Facebook Messenger and you click on that link and follow the directions. That's all I can do, your best of your ability. And you can do that.
And there we go. We got our first snowman.
Hi, Regina.
Isn't he cute?
Oh, he's adorable. Here, hang on. I'll make you big. Just let me make you big. If I can get you up here. Here we go. Oh, she's in there. Listen, there she is. Add to stage. there we are. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. How are you guys?
We're good.
Who am I missing? Lorna, Regina.
I'm right now trying to stay in my seat. I got puppies behind me trying to knock me out of it.
Oh, goodness.
Ruff, ruff. All right, now to connect a charm to it. Let me see if I can do that.
All right.
Yes. Oh, it's okay. What did you need? Okay. I'm just working on my husband's Nana.
Okay.
Whoops.
And I'm working with it.
Oh dear.
You're going in and out.
I am going in and out?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
It's kind of lagging too. I notice I hear myself afterwards.
Do you have your volume up on something? Turn your volume down. If you have something playing with us in it where you can see it.
No,
You do?
Okay.
Yeah. That's all you got to do. Turn it down. Let's see.
There. How's that, guys?
Okay. I don't hear you echoing. Shut YouTube off. Yes, Lorna. Let me. Okay, Lorna is everybody else. And let's see.
There, I got out of YouTube and I'm just in SteamYard now.
Okay. All right. That will help.
Oh, excuse the noise in the background. That's my loudmouth bird.
Okay.
She's a conure, and they bonded their caretaker and their mate. And a few years ago, she lost her mate, and it left just me. So now, if I'm on the phone, talk to like you guys, or do anything, I get the business.
Oh goodness.
So Lorna says shut YouTube off.
She did.
Oh, okay. I might be behind a little bit.
And I want to say thank you guys, because I won't lie, I was very nervous about this.
Oh, well, you're welcome. The only way to get comfortable doing it is to do it.
Yeah.
Well, right.
And
my self-confidence has not always been the best. Unfortunately, I had a very nasty father who cut me down every chance he got. So he made me feel like I wasn't capable of doing anything.
Yeah, I understand. But listen, YouTube will help build your confidence if you let
it. Thank you. I appreciate both of you.
Yes, it most certainly will. As you know, you're going to make a lot of friends here. people are very friendly in this community. So,
I look for you two every day. I really do.
well, thank you.
I'm disabled and can't work, so it just kind of leaves me and the critters, you know. So it really helps to have other friends out there.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It does. It really does. I don't go very many places myself. I'm a homebody, and
Me
that's
too.
by choice, really. I mean, I can get out and go if I wanted to, but
That's me. I get teased a lot that I'm a hermit, they tell me. I'm like, well, hermit's good. It's nice and quiet.
Yes,
Yeah.
Regina. I'm actually saying your name right tonight. Hubby came home. Yes, I know. He's sitting right here. Whoops.
Mine's cooking supper for me, which is awesome. I don't have to do it.
Yeah, that's always
Oh,
great.
no.
We're cheating tonight. Just easy sloppy joes in it. We're calling it good.
I'm so
my-
happy now. Yep.
One of
Yeah,
those.
the puppies are all happy now.
Yeah.
One's laying on his lap. The next one's right here with me.
In 13 days, I will have another little chew monster.
That's what you're saying. You're getting another one. That makes it 3.
Well, this will be 3 dogs. We have Chloe. She was a rescue. My brother took her from this lady that was really awful to her. She's half pit, and they say terrier and beagle. And then there's Mushi, who is full beagle. Well, she's just full on chew monster. You let her go, and you won't have nothing left in the house unsupervised.
Oh dear.
And then she's 8 months, and then there's little Odin, who is 7 weeks right now. And Mushi and Odin, because the beagles have been so popular lately, when he's old enough, they're going to have puppies, and I'm going to sell them to a pet store in Fargo where they will find them forever homes.
Oh, do you live close to Fargo?
About, I'd say, a couple hours away.
Okay.
I guess my husband said only an hour.
Okay.
I thought it was more than that.
I live like 3 hours, well, 2.5 hours from Fargo, but on the Canadian side.
There you go. I'm on the Minnesota side. Unfortunately, the freezing cold weather that I'd love to get out of.
Yeah, that's why I'm down here in New Mexico.
When you start getting to 50 below, it's time to hibernate and stay in your house.
Totally.
That is very cute, Star.
Oh, thank you. I'm wondering if I need some smaller hooks though.
I know.
But yeah.
Okay, I don't really need that. That is
It's
very,
got a
very
little
cute.
charm on it, but yeah, I'm wondering if it needs smaller hooks. Maybe I need the smaller.
Well, hello, Lynn Marie. Hello.
Huh?
Earl is in. Earl.
No,
Earl,
not yet.
Earl in rehab 3 weeks. Did we miss something here?
Oh, so Lynn says it's okay to be a hermit. Yep, it is absolutely okay.
I even got brave enough to do a second video today. My husband's cousins and his brother are firefighters.
Oh.
So I showed all the ones on today. I did a video on that.
Nice. I'm going to have to look at that one. I saw your second part, though.
Yeah, I did too. I don't. Maybe I missed. Did I miss one?
Yeah, because I'm a little bit.
Oh, that's
behind
okay,
on
girl.
comments.
You take your time and watch them. Yeah, I know you girls are busy too. So.
Oh wait. We have a
Wait.
text section for you.
Try again because it didn't come up.
Okay, let me see. Somebody's trying to get in, I think. Hold on. Oh, let me just maneuver. Got such a mess.
I know how that is. I have a tiny desk and I have to try to put like everything right here.
Yes, I have a mess. Okay.
I don't have anything. Okay. I think Glenn and Laura are both going to try, so they need to hit the link I sent, not the one you sent.
Oh, well, yeah, just say, hey, we're here.
In fact, I have kind of a unique craft room. It's my dining room. Nobody eats in it or claims it, so I did.
That's awesome.
Yeah, try again.
Yeah, try it on the link I just sent, girls.
And then here is my Eeyore star, the cup I was trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Here, hang on. I'll make her big.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh,
that's just
you got
like
that one? That is just too adorable.
Alrighty. Mushy,
That-
no. Come on, Chloe, get out of there. Come on, go on.
Okay.
Chloe.
Here we go.
Go.
I got somebody. All right. There's Lynn.
Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet you, Sherry.
Thank you.
But we can't see your face.
Well, she's
Oh, would
still a little
you like to do
shy.
that?
Did I miss something?
Hang on, let me
about
see if I
that?
can fix.
Uh-oh,
No,
my bad.
you didn't do anything. She can come back in. She's still got a link. So if she's hearing us or she's still got the link. So
I think Laura's trying to come in.
well, I'm waiting. As soon as I see that little thing come up, I'll let her in. It's just I know there's two. Star had sent a link, and that was for the one where we combine.
Right.
But she needs to click on the link I sent.
Yeah.
So what are we talking about?
In the messenger, the link that I sent. Hello, Miss Bell. How are you? Are you feeling better?
Hello. I loved your walkthrough today.
Me
oh
too.
My goodness. Beautiful, beautiful things in there. I could have
That was-
shopped and bought all that turquoise. Let me tell you.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty.
Very, very pretty. I don't think my bowls are going to fit on here.
I was going to go to Michael's today, but I resisted.
You resisted?
I did.
Okay.
Oh, my.
I might not resist tomorrow.
That was a yesterday or that was a today thing. You never know about tomorrow.
Well, that
Okay, I
was a
can't get
today
any
thing.
of these. Oh, maybe it has to be the big ones. Oh, okay.
Okay, I don't.
Hey, Honey Boo Boo over there. Honey Boo Boo. Faye. Is my
Yes, I'm very happy with the
All right,
results
I
as
don't
well.
know
Absolutely.
what the world is going on here. It's got no camera, and I can't do anything to it.
I thought it was over there. Dunka.
Sherry, I've got you in here 3 times, but you have no camera on.
Oh yeah, her camera is off. So that one is Sherry.
Well, there's 3 Sherry's journeys up here, and so I keep clicking, but it won't let me. It won't let me, Sherry.
If she's
yeah.
logged on to YouTube, she has to click out of YouTube.
Okay.
Because I did that. If she's logged on to YouTube in Stars or Yours together, separate, she needs to log out of YouTube.
Oh, Lorna, I started that today myself.
Hello, little baby.
I did the same thing. Okay, I'm not sure.
No, I'm not. I didn't do that live today. I'm just on Sherry's live today. So I'm not on a live today.
He's
So
not.
we're on Sherry's live.
Patches. He just wants to lay there. Patches is being territorial.
So yeah, I'm not doing mine today.
Okay.
We got to figure out how to link. So there is a way to link chat so everybody can see what everyone basically is saying without me having to hit the little dot all the time or hitting the people all the time to showing what they're saying.
Are we not seeing everybody?
Well, now we are because we're on Sherry's live.
But there's a way where we can all link together and it goes out to like all our channels.
Right.
But the chat is a very confusing mess. So because you can only see the people that came in, like if they clicked on your live.
Right.
What? Sherry disappeared? I've disappeared?
No, you're there.
Oh, the other Sherry. Okay,
Yeah, I
here
believe
she
she
is.
means the other
Here
Sherry.
she is. There we go.
Okay, here I am, guys.
There she is.
Hi, look, there's the
Hi.
face to go with the voice.
I'm holding it. I'm holding my camera right now because the little piece that I need to put it on its stand
Yes.
came up missing somehow.
Oh,
Oh
my.
dear.
And I had it on
These
top
are
of my
fascinating.
TV that I use for a monitor, and it just
Uh-huh.
wasn't working that way.
Oh.
Okay, I'm trying to see
And excuse my old house. This house is like almost 40 years old.
listen, do we care? Do we care?
No,
Do we care? We don't.
I do.
we do
We
not.
don't care.
I try to keep things,
Oh my goodness. Star was all worried about all the mess behind her. I said, we are crafters. What's the matter with you?
But with
I said, yeah.
my zoo, I kind of gave up keeping things perfect. They're on a roll every day.
Yep. I've always got a mess around me.
Me
Always.
too. That's via my name.
My
Creative
bipolar
Chaos.
kitty, Smokey. When we first got Gizmo, we thought, give it a week, they'll get along, whatever. They've been in this house at least 10 years together, and they still hate each other.
Oh,
Oh,
don't
dear.
tell Lynn that. She's just got a new kitty in her house. And she's
Right.
Oh,
And they're
dear.
both in my lap.
Oh,
they
so they're
are?
getting along now. Wonderful.
Here, I'll turn it around.
So that's why we call him our bipolar kitty.
Oh goodness. I'm gonna.
You see Pat's face?
Lynn, he is so cute.
Oh yes.
Look at his face.
My
He's like, I don't like this kitten up here.
Right?
He looks like my Gizmo.
But Tiger just wants to lay here too. He's being a
Well, they
good
all got to have
boy.
attention at the same time, That's how it works.
He's not hurting you.
Oh, ouch.
Mushi, well, when she wants my attention, she just stands back and barks at me.
Well, mine paces. My dog paces. Lynn, Regina says hi.
Hello.
Chloe does that, our bigger dog. If she's really got to go outside, she'll come to you. She'll put her paw on your arm, and if you don't get up right away, she'll go to the door. If you don't get up and follow her, she'll come back and get you again.
Oh, dear.
Mine just
You're
paces
teething.
because she wants my attention.
You're teething.
Yes.
Ow.
And then if she wants
When we got
to
Mushi
out-
as a puppy, I was kind of thankful to her because she was already potty trained. She basically trained Mushi herself by showing her what to do.
Well, that was nice.
Yeah,
Ooh, pretty.
that is very pretty, Star.
And I did this one earlier. This is a little pen. And it's got a
Oh,
little
I
snowman
got some
on
of
it.
those pens the other day. I haven't showed them yet.
They are very cute pens.
Yeah.
I haven't bought any beads yet. For the
So,
pens.
and then I just added a little snowman to it.
Eek! 204. Holy cow.
So yeah, Star, Monday. I think it's Monday. I'll get the loom, and when I get it, I'll do a video and show you what's in it.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, mine is still sitting somewhere. At
Hi,
Christmas,
Regina.
so I don't think.
Well,
I'll be
it was
getting
supposed to be
for a
here
while.
the 25th, so I don't know what they thought they were doing, but
Yeah.
Southern Belle, you did a great job on giving a tour through Michael's. I tried that with Hobby Lobby, and I'd like to do another one with a more expanded tour because I love beads.
for me to go to Hobby Lobby, I got to travel an hour.
Yep. I'll
To
never go.
Willmar,
I'll never
Minnesota.
go. I probably end up never going to. Oh, I should say never.
Yes,
They say
Regina,
never say never, but
I'm feeling better day by day. One day at a
probably
time,
wouldn't.
sweet Jesus, one day at a time.
So yes, one day at a time.
Ms. Bell says she made some Halloween ink pens.
Oh,
Oh.
nice. Yeah.
I haven't done that yet. I'm starting to collect the supplies for that, little by little.
What, the ink pens?
The pens, yeah. Because I
You're gonna
like
do-
the pens.
I started the beading years ago. I kind of taught myself, and then I kind of put it away for a break, and I took a very long break up until now.
Oh,
So
yeah.
what are you beading, Sherry?
I do the seed bead Indian earrings and like the looming, like your bracelets and stuff like that with the seed beads.
I think I heard about you.
Yes. Yeah, she was talking in our live on, wasn't it on Sunday or one Sunday anyway? She was in there talking about it. And I
Yeah.
was like,
You were
well,
talking about her.
Yeah.
It's very fun. It really is. It's actually fun.
So I'm just waiting to get mine to come in, and then we're gonna make some seed
And
beads.
also, Star, what you might want to get also is you have your seed beads you can use as your foundation to start the earring, but you also have what's called bugles. They look like little round cylinders. And for somebody first starting, those actually are the easiest to learn by.
Oh,
Okay.
the little. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
You could. I
I've
used
seen
to
them
do
between,
that too.
like
You could.
between the seed beads for like the longer earrings. They have the little cylinders between them. Is that what you're
Yep,
talking
you can
about?
get the small ones, and then for further down the earring, say you want to add like the base of the earring, if you want to make it longer, they also have the same thing but in a longer form.
Okay. I
See,
have
I
no
got
idea
those
what you're talking
long-
about, but
Did
when
you see
when
the
you do it,
tubes
you
that I
show me
showed
what I
you,
need.
Star? That the little curved tubes that I showed you the beads the other day. They're bigger around. They're bigger. They're made more for. I mean, you can use them for bracelets because they have the curve.
These
in
look
them.
like they look like a little straight tiny pipe.
But
They're
these
just
are straight.
long.
Yeah,
Okay.
and they're
Oh,
much smaller.
well, where do I
I
find
can.
them? Does Timo
You're-
have them? Because that's the only place I shop.
You
And
Get
can
them in real
watch it.
small. You can get them in. I've even got some that are like this long, and I've got some that are like this. You can get them in different sizes.
Yeah, but does Timo sell them?
Yes,
Yes.
I think you should. If not, look up Shipwreck. I know they do.
Shipwreck.
I live right next to them.
Shipwreck.
I've gotten a lot of stuff from them
Yeah, I live right next to them.
throughout the years.
Okay, I'll have to look up Shipwreck. If
Just
Timo
to
does it, if I
practice.
don't see any from Timo, I'll look up Shipwreck.
Do they have a
And they-
specific name,
And
Sherry?
the easiest thing for needles I recommend takes so much of the stress trying to thread the needle. They're called big eye needles. They just pull apart. You put the string in the middle of it. You pull it down, and off you go.
I actually sang in my video today.
Yeah, I saw that. I watched that. That was very good.
Yes, and I need to not forget before to go over to Stevie's channel and wish her a happy birthday. I meant to do that,
Oh,
but I got so
into,
caught up in trying to upload that video.
Yeah.
Being that I'm going to be 61, I told people I don't have birthdays anymore. We're skipping December.
I think she turned 51. I'm not sure. But
I will
she
turn
said she was gonna
61 on
try to
a
do
week
it
before
live.
Christmas.
That work.
Said what?
The 18th, I'll turn 61.
Man, I'll spray your ass. That's right. I'm coming right up the spray bottle.
Okay, so I lost the tip to this, which is not a nice thing to do. Oh, here it is.
There's one up there.
I got one right.
I'm always losing things. It's just something I do.
Through blood through
Oh.
the blanket this
Well,
9 a.m.
Kim, we didn't know we were going to be doing this either, so it was just one of those. That's why it's a pop. I just called it a pop up.
Pop up.
Ah, nice.
Hey,
Yeah,
they're
she
the
said-
best. They're fun.
She said that she was gonna go live today, Joyful Stephanie, but maybe tonight. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Okay,
Chloe,
so
go lay down.
I think I need to add some little spacers in here.
I don't.
I love making
What'd you do with
ABC cards, Southern Belle.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's got little doggy or
Yeah,
kitties.
I really like that. That's cute.
But I need
Table topper?
huh?
What's a table topper, Southern Belle?
Oh my goodness. I'm sure you don't know what a table topper is, Lynn? You know the
I
ones
don't
with the
know
little
what-
stands?
No, I don't know what she's making.
Yeah.
I know what a table topper is.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait.
I have to remember when I go to stand up, I stand up slow. I have a dog on my feet.
Oh yeah.
What? You're fine.
So this thing bends though. This is very. I think what it
Oh,
is
he was.
actually.
My husband was getting my attention to tell me he's sorry if you guys can hear him, and I said he's fine. He's just watching TV. The living room is like literally on the other side, right on the other side of me.
Ah,
Yeah, he's fine.
You know what this is?
They said you're fine. You're good. It's all good.
it is. All
My
good.
TV's on.
Well,
Yeah.
he has one
Mine's-
ear that he doesn't. He has one ear that he doesn't hear so well with, so his TV is a little bit louder than most.
I know that feeling.
Yeah. Hey Lynn, can you hear me tonight? She always says, "What do you mean I can't hear? I'm deaf."
Like that
I can't
Verizon
hear
commercial.
him.
Can you hear me now?
I love you,
Okay, she
Star.
told you what? Did you read what Miss Bell said about the table topper, Lynn?
Oh, wait, let me go back. I finished doing a pink Christmas
Aw,
with a white kitten table topper. Oh my gosh, I want to see that. I'm all about the kitty cats.
Yes.
I used to have all my diamond paintings in that blue shelf behind me, but then when little Miss Mushy Moo started getting bigger, she was able to grab them off my shelf and take off with them and try to chew them. So I had to put them in drawers.
Her name is Sherry, Kim.
Yeah, the other it's
New.
2 Sherrys. There's 2 Sherrys.
They can call me Sherry Lynn if they'd like, if it's easier for them to decipher who's who.
So where are you from, Sherry Lynn?
I am from Cyrus, Minnesota, a whole little bitty town of a whole 305 people.
Major
Hey, isn't
Cole.
that like where they have like the big motorbike? Oh no, I'm thinking Cirrus.
No, that's Sturgis.
Oh, Sturgis. Yes.
You're thinking of.
Yes. Like, hey, I've been there. But yeah, that's Sturgis.
This town is very, very little. You could almost reach out and touch your neighbor.
Oh,
yes.
I can't wait to see Southern Belle. She's got 6 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been doing one a day, haven't you? Like something like that for the month?
Are you sewing, Southern Belle?
Okay, I'll be right back. It sounds like my husband needs some help with the dogs.
Oh
Uh-oh.
dear. Okay.
You
Yeah,
take your
he's
time.
got-
We'll be waiting for you.
He's
I know how that is. I have 2. Well, Chloe's not so bad. She's almost 4 years old. But Mushy, I'm telling you, that dog cannot be unsupervised.
I think I need a bigger what do you call it? Like bigger, like I need a 12-inch, I think. These I think are 10.
I wonder if that would work.
And I need 12.
Oh, look at her outfit, Faye. That's super cute. That's
Oh,
what
dear.
you should be this year, a cowboy.
We just lost a
Or cowgirl, rather.
it's a cowgirl.
Oh, I know. How about the little farmer girl? Remember the year
Uh-oh.
in school, like the farmer girl?
Where'd Sherry go?
I don't know.
Memories I wish not to remember.
Hello, niece. How are ya?
Hi, niece.
Oh, I know, Kim. It's awful.
Same for me. I was trying to upload my video and you know, you can't do that if people are calling you.
I know,
It
right?
disrupts things, and it was, I think, I don't remember. I think there were 3 phone calls.
Patches.
It drives me crazy.
Is it me, or does he look like he's put out?
Where is he?
At the foot here, hang on, I'll make her big. I went sideways. Sorry.
Oh, he's gonna attack your feet.
Doesn't he look?
He
Like
looks
he-
like he's mad at you right now.
Yeah, he's mad. The kitten's not even in my lap.
I don't know where my can went. He tore my hand apart, both hands.
Oh yeah, Tiger is definitely a tiger.
Caden called him Prince Vegeta. Hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
Come here.
I just talk to them. I talk to everybody that calls me, and I talk to them, and I talk to Air Off, and then at the very end, it's like, oh, will you try to sell me something? I'm sorry, I'm not interested. Have a wonderful day. Click.
Right. Carol, are you in here? Miss Carol.
That's
Carol's
right.
not here. Listen,
You just
Miranda did a video today. She did 2. One on Star's package and
Yeah.
one on a haul that Gigi went out and got for Jaya and Miranda.
Oh my goodness.
Poor
Miss
Carol.
Bell.
She says, poor Carol. She says, I spent another $80 today.
yeah. I know it costs so much money.
It does.
Costs a lot of money.
Half off.
Yeah, it costs a lot. That's why I shop at Temu. I get pretty good.
Uh,
Well, prices are going up there now too. I noticed.
Yes, a
Yes,
lot.
they
Not
are.
just a little, a lot.
Uh-huh.
I was looking at those at,
Right? Awesome, Kim. You do that. Yep. Hello, Pizza Hut. How can I help you?
I love that, Kim.
Yep. That's exactly what I do.
oh,
Say
goodness.
hello, and then I'll say I'm like,
Here.
I used to say I was something, but I can't remember what it was, and they hung up every time.
yeah.
So where did Sherry Lynn go?
I don't know where she went.
I'm not sure either. She just, oh dear. Did Laura ever get in here? Wasn't she trying to get in
No,
here?
I don't see Laura.
It never came on. Wait, okay, I got another guest. Here's Sherry back.
No, Snuggies, we haven't been on.
Sorry about that, guys. My camera is being really retarded tonight.
Oh, there
Oh,
she
goodness.
is. She's back. But yeah, I
Hi,
don't know what
Snuggie.
happened to. Not sure what happened to Laura. She was trying to get on. My brother says.
For some reason,
Yeah.
when I move the camera, everything likes to just go out.
I am with the FBI.
I got a glare on my canvas.
Oh yeah, you talk your ear off and whatever. They won't call you back. Let me tell you. They'll be
No,
like,
we
"Nope,
haven't
not
been
calling that
on
number
long.
again." Or you say, "Hey,
Earlier, when we were
let me
talking
tell
about
you about
spam
my
calls,
Jesus."
Well,
I used to be a telemarketer, and one time a guy called me, and he asked me my name, and I told him. He goes, "Well, what's your social security number?" I go, 4576. He goes, "What's your phone number?" I go, 8910. And I kept repeating this. Told him I lived on Mickey Mouse Lane, and I had him hanging up on me.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I just like to mess with them.
Yeah. I
Somebody's
mean,
not
I
afraid of water.
understand it's their job, right?
It is, but they can be really annoying. And nowadays, you don't even know if they're legitimate anymore.
No, now you don't know. Absolutely. But I always say it's their job and they get paid for doing this. So hey.
I had so many
Sorry,
mess
Pop.
with me. I had so many mess with me when I was a telemarketer. I'm like, hey, now it's my turn.
Right?
Where are
I
you
blocked
from?
them, but they call back from different numbers. They don't care. Yeah.
Yep. And that's the thing.
Hey,
They
Scully. Hiya. So yeah.
Hi, Scully.
and that's the thing. You block one number and they're just coming up with another.
Scully's calling your name out, Sherry's Journey.
Yeah.
Oh, tell them I can't see any chat, so tell them thank you.
Okay. Yeah. So Scully's saying Sherry's Journey. Oh, Scully said Creative Chaos.
Yep.
All China guys calling. I don't know how you get China dudes calling. That I don't know because mine are never from China. No, I get a lot of the East Indians, but not
Me
China.
too. That's the main.
Yeah,
What
so I'm not sure how you get the ones in China. No idea.
How's Scully doing tonight?
Now it's amazing what they can do nowadays. You got them calling you from everywhere.
Yeah, I never get any calls from Asia. I'm keeping them too busy in Temu. They don't got time to be on the
Here,
phone calling.
let me give Scully a jacket. There we go. If anybody's in here that doesn't know Scully Pop, you need to go over and look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Visit the channel. Lots of fun
amazing.
over
I
there.
will when we get done here because that one doesn't ring a bell to me.
Yeah, but he's amazing. He does him and his sidekick Izzy. He does the storytelling. Izzy does animation.
Oh,
And it's
Oh, it is
That's neat.
amazing.
yeah, it's amazing.
Will you bring
It's
me
just
the
amazing.
charger? Thank you.
Thank
sweetheart.
you, Miss Bell, there for linking his channel. Thank you.
I gave him a blue jacket, I believe. I had to remember.
I'm
You might have to remind me.
subscribed.
And as
Scully.
soon as Star and Sherry, as soon as I get everything all figured out what I'm doing here, I want you two as my moderators. I don't trust just anybody.
Alrighty.
Well, we don't. If we don't know the people that come in, we don't
Right.
give them blue jackets because there are some.
I just would like somebody to kind of help me watch over it, in case I would miss something you guys would catch.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
absolutely.
Like I said, I'm new to the neighborhood.
Hey, the names that pop up, they call from hospitals and others that look real but are not. Oh, see, yeah, I don't get that, Kim.
In fact, some of these people are so convincing. Back years ago when I
You're
was in
welcome.
my 20s, I almost went to work for a telemarketing company that
You're
said
welcome,
that
Scully.
they were calling the elderly and getting them to accept them to come in their home and let them do their shopping for them, like if they need garbage bags, light bulbs, things like that. I almost went to work for them because I thought, okay, what a neat idea. And then just before I did, I found out from someone it was a scam.
Wow.
I was like, nope, that's not happening.
Yeah, it's scary out there. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't trust easily, but
No. Too dangerous out there. I cannot unscrew this one. Okay.
I had a pretty morally upbringing and I try to live my life as so,
Yeah, but there's a lot of scammers out there.
That's where that hermit life comes in. They can't get you.
But no, I don't have too many people calling me ever. Nope.
I call
I
you.
at one time got so sick of it one day because I had so many. The one called me. I'm like, well, didn't you get the memo? Didn't they tell you? I go, well, she died a week ago. They were so
geez.
flabbergasted they just hung up.
Whoops.
I couldn't help myself. I had to do it.
What are you working on, Sherry?
I am working on a custom of my husband's grandma.
Other Sherry.
Oh, the other Sherry. See, that's what you call me, Sherry Lynn.
Yeah, I am working on.
Oh, you're working on that fairy, aren't you?
Yeah.
She is full
Yeah.
of confetti. Confetti.
She looks like
confetti.
she is.
Yes. His
Becky, your kitten's in the soup.
his grandma's sitting. It was in a casino, and
Thanks.
she's
I
sitting at
needed
a.
a shower.
I took one today, but I want to soak in a bath.
That's not what I meant.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-oh.
Sprayed me.
Yeah, I know.
The picture of his grandma. She's sitting at a slot machine in a casino, and that thing is. That's where the confetti is. Oh my God.
Oh my.
Oh, thank you, Snuggie. We're doing good, I believe.
Nuggy,
Yes, I think we're doing okay.
where at?
I looked at
I'm doing
the
good.
apartments. I went and paid deposit. I'll know if I. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Yes,
That's
you
I'm
were.
I'm not as nervous doing this as I actually thought I would be.
You were having some big issues there, so I do hope that you get into a new place there.
Amen.
Yes.
You deserve it. Get out of that slum apartment that you're living in.
Kim is asking what Sherry Lynn's channel is.
Sherry's Journey. Someone in one of your lives came up with it, and I thought, I can't think of anything else. We're just gonna go with it. We're rolling.
I like that name. I think when I did a shadow for you, I called you Sherry Foster though.
Oh, that's okay.
I was like, what?
That is the worst last name for anybody to have as a kid. Constantly, I would have smart aleck kids come up and go, "Are you a foster child?" One day I looked at him and I'm like, "No, are you?"
Oh, I never even thought of that. I was just. That's a very popular name, actually.
Yes.
But
I
yeah,
have to.
never thought of that.
My mother was full-blooded German. My father's half German, Irish, and English. Well, on his deathbed, he gave me another journey. Just before he died, he told my brother that we were part Lakota Indian and Sioux. And then instead of giving me somebody I can ask, because he's got two sisters that have passed on, and then now he's passed on. So it leaves me to do a blood test because I have no idea.
Yeah, you can do a DNA test to find out.
Everybody, and I've had total strangers come up and ask me if I was part Indian. I'm like, I don't know.
Oh, I get Mexican.
I said, when you know, come and find me, and then we'll both know.
Yeah, people come up and
And
say,
because my husband says because of my cheekbones, he also believes that I am.
oh, because you have the high. Yeah, I mean, like me, I have.
Yes.
high
And I never even gave that a second thought growing up because my mother said there were high cheek Germans. So
Well,
I just always thought that's what it was.
Because my adopted father is German, and I've met a lot of German people, and I don't see high cheekbones on, not like the natives have.
Well, yeah, and I look back at my mother, the few pictures I have, and hers really aren't like mine either.
Hello,
Not sure what's cooking.
cooking?
Well, me either. Welcome in.
Hi there. How are you?
Awesome name. Not sure what's cooking.
Yeah, I like it. I'm not sure what's cooking either.
No, I do not know.
Oh, go hide Noah's presents because I don't want to give them to her until tomorrow when Poppy's home.
Oh, good. You'll know.
They're right over there in the bag.
Awesome.
This whole next month and part of December, I'm going to be busy diamond painting because most of it's going to be Christmas gifts.
That's what I did last Christmas. Everyone in my family got a diamond painting. This year, yeah, no.
You already got it. It's there, and if it's something that
you
got they like, why not?
Big bag over there by the table.
Oh goodness.
Hey, if you've got something that the person's into, why not?
Little bag. There's a little bag with a bunch of
half the time you don't know what's cooking either.
That's what she
Yeah,
says. Half the time don't know what's
that
cooking
great
either.
big
That's
bag.
No, I don't know either.
That's all Noah's.
I never know what's cooking around here. Or up here.
That's right.
Anyway, I'm not sure, but this is what I. That came off. Never mind, I just broke it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Never mind. Oh no, the charm came off of it.
Okay.
But anyway, I
Okay.
gotta put a hook on it. And
Hang
then-
on. Let me get you up here.
Yeah,
All right. There we go.
Oh, I like it.
Very, very
Oh, I
pretty.
love it. Love it.
Yeah. So I just have to, and then it comes with a little pink charm or a little heart charm that I got to put back on here. I need to put a hook or something on it. Not sure. Oh, there's a hook on this side, so you can hook it to a another key ring, which I have somewhere. Oh, here we go.
It's
I have
almost
these ones
bedtime.
here. So I can
That's
hook
very,
it to
very
here.
pretty. I love pink.
You're gonna start. You're fixing to start doing diamond thingy. You got 25 different ones. Any advice? Well,
There we go.
Pick one and just do it.
just do it and see if you
Just
like
do
it.
it.
That's all you can do is start them and see if you like it. It's oh, let me take you off of the solo.
I get people when I show diamond painting, they're like, "Oh, I wouldn't have the patience for this." I said, it's more relaxing than you actually think.
It is. It's not. It doesn't.
Thank
Now,
you.
I guess I would not advise starting on a confetti heavy painting like this.
No.
But maybe something smaller is my advice. Start on something small.
When I first started, I didn't have anybody to show me how to do anything. I kind of did it off YouTube. And what did I do? It was a little 8x8. My first painting, instead of ordering round, it ended up ordering square, and I didn't know I even did it.
Oh dear.
But it ended up okay. It wasn't too bad.
I always say for those just starting out, try like keychains or coasters just to see that if you're gonna like it first.
Yeah,
or 20 by 20 canvas, 30 by 30, but anything larger than that, yeah.
Maybe a special drill first because they're a little simpler.
Something that's not going to stress them out.
Yeah. That's what I always suggest to do first.
I think my first one was a 20 by 30 was the first one that I ever did.
A little 8x8 square. It was of an Indian couple, and then on top it had a buffalo. Another corner it had a little Indian village with a T, and I think then it had an eagle, and I can't remember what the other, a wolf. But the eagle was so, I don't know what they were doing charting, but his head looked like a matchstick.
Oh.
I even ordered it bigger in a 40 by 30 thinking it was just too small. That's why it looked like that. No, same thing.
Oh dear. I need.
Huh?
I had silver. Oh, there
I know.
I think I got silver somewhere.
I like the bigger ones now because otherwise I think some of those pictures end up looking like they went to Legoland.
Yeah.
Those smaller ones.
Yeah. But anyway, that's what I always suggest is just to start off with a small one or a small thing. First, just to see if you like it.
This is
I started
actually
off big. I started with a 40 by 70, but it was an Eeyore one, and I wanted it. And so, yeah, when I got it, I was like, oh boy, this is going to be fun.
Everybody got a kick out of me. This is the second time I'm doing Nana because when we moved, we had forgotten to take the picture with us.
Oh,
and
dear.
The very first one I did, it had a bunch of pinks and like purples in her face, and I wasn't used to that. So I was so upset over that I started calling her Cyborg Nana.
Oh no.
Hey Pam. Yeah, I would start with a smaller size if I were you.
Pam's in the house.
I wouldn't try anything big. I would try the biggest I would say to try would be a 30 by 40, and I still think that's a little big for your first one.
Starting out, I wouldn't go any bigger than that. Depending on what the picture is, I mean, if it's got a lot of color blocking, it might not be that bad, but
yeah. And I multi-place. Star doesn't do the multi-placing. So,
I don't either. I can't handle that multi-placing. I don't feel like I have control of the bead. That's why I think.
Well, I think it depends on the multi-placer that you have because the wide ones, I don't have that much control and I don't like those.
I think about the most I can handle is maybe a 2-placer. I think I could do it.
a 4-placer is my go-to, really, but I'm using a 5 right now, which is fine. I'm getting used to it. My problem right now is that
And
my
I
canvas
apologize,
is not
guys.
sticky.
That loud noise you're hearing, if you can hear it, is my furnace. It's an older house, and we don't have a basement, so our furnace is actually in our dining room.
Oh,
Scully's sitting in his little
Ow.
figures on there, and it's a blue person holding a pencil.
Cut it out.
I'm a 7-placer. Oh my goodness.
Oh
Hey,
no! I
Amy,
can't do that.
go
But
down.
right now, I am having such a hard
Practice.
time
Go on.
because this canvas is not sticky. It is so aggravating. It's not sticky enough.
Sorry about that, guys. I had a
I'm
kitty
working.
cat trying to come wipe out everything on my desk.
I'm working my way up there, Pamela.
Comfortable.
No.
I've used a
That's okay.
10
You're working your way
placer,
up to 7,
but I was
Lexi?
not comfortable with it.
Yeah, I'm working my way up.
Awesome.
No, but this house is really weird. My furnace is actually in my dining room, so that's the loud noise you're probably hearing.
Ow. Ow. You have teeth?
I don't hear any noise.
No.
Oh yeah, you got 3 placing down now, right, Lynn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow. 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 Ow.
And
It
now
looks like-
the next one is 7.
It looks like you got a kitty trying to give you the
Put
business.
him away. That
Oh, dear.
hurts. He needs to learn that is not okay.
I tried the spray bottle. Obviously, that didn't work. Come here.
He took skin.
I used to have a cat when I didn't pay attention to him, and I would sit on the couch. He would get behind my head, bring his paw up, and slap me in the side of the face, and then run.
Oh dear.
I had a
When he
trying to
bites,
think of what.
Yeah, he's Cujo, all right.
air
Maybe
jail.
we should be changing his name.
Air jail.
I'm trying to think of what the name of the cat is. It was like a bobcat and something, a domestic cat, a Manx, and he was horrible. He would be sleeping by me, get up from his nap, claw me from shoulder to wrist, and then take off.
Ooh. Oh dear.
He's
Sounds
a
like
told
a
him
cat.
I told him if he kept it up, he was going to be an orphan real quick.
Yeah, it sounds like the wildcat. So.
Oh, I can't do all of that, Pamela.
I gave him to a gal that let him free outside, and your big labs, your dogs, he was kicking their butts.
Chill out.
Put him in his room.
No, it's chill time. No,
Yeah,
it's
it's chill time.
It's
That-
out.
Sometimes they just get ornery.
He's bad boy. He is teething, and he just gets hold of your hand, and he just.
Smokey is sneaky. If you don't give him attention and he gets mad at you, he'll wait for you to walk past him, then he'll take his paw and he'll smack you.
Oh, Pamela,
So-
the temperature.
Pam is asking you, Lynn, what is
I
the
know.
temperature up there?
I just seen it. I'm
Okay.
looking. Actually, we've had some pretty nice days, honestly.
We got bipolar weather.
Yeah,
On one side of the house, we have rainstorms. On the other side of the house, sunny.
it's 53 degrees right now
Oh, our high today was 54.
with a low of 38, and our high was 59, so it was almost 60 degrees today. And
Wow.
yesterday was very warm. You don't even need a jacket, huh, Faye?
What jacket?
Yeah, what jacket? It's like an Indian summer.
I love Indian summer. It's nice.
Well, we got fall super early in August.
Oh, I know. We did
We
too.
did.
Fall officially started.
Regina
Fall
says
early.
she just started diamond art in January.
I think
Oh, Regina
I first
did?
started when COVID first hit.
Oh,
That's
I think
cold
a
for
lot
you,
of people
Pamela.
did.
Where are you at, Pamela?
Lord.
I thought to myself, if I'm going to have to be shut in because of stupid COVID, I'm going to have me something to do.
Yeah, a lot of people started that during that time.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. I got it on a key ring. I got a key
And I
ring
also
card.
Talk
came
about
across
COVID.
a tutorial about how it helps anxiety. So I thought, they say I suffer from that. So why don't we just give it a try?
So yeah, I think it turned out okay. So
It
there,
did. It turned out
Oh,
very
you're
nice.
in
Star.
Florida.
Very good.
I got 2 done. 2.
Are
That is
you
very
close
good.
to Miami?
She is in
Isn't
Florida.
that where the Taylor Swift concert was? I would have loved to have gone to that.
You and your Taylor Swift.
I like Taylor. I like her music.
Well, Star and
Well,
I
legally,
like our we like our music too. I'm not a Taylor Swift fan.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Lynn.
No,
I am
that
not a
is
Taylor
fine.
Swift
That's
fan.
something you like, absolutely.
Yeah.
Everybody's got their
Fine.
likes and dislikes.
Everybody's
It's
different.
okay.
Yes, we are. We all different, but now, well, I'm not a Taylor Swift. When she first started singing, I did like some of her stuff. So I can't say that either because I did like some of her stuff when she first started out.
My
Well,
dad was country, so I grew up with a lot of the older country.
Yeah. She's
Well,
I'm just not used to
on GMA was talking about small businesses with her bracelets. She has not started, but what's
Excuse
the
me.
word I'm looking for? She didn't start those businesses, but she not even encouraged. I can't even think of the word I'm thinking about. They started their businesses because of her.
She inspired them to start the business. Or was she the inspiration? Is that what you're
It
saying?
was the inspiration.
Okay.
All of her trendy bracelets, yes.
Oh, because of the
And
girls going crazy over all the bracelets at the
yeah, there's 3 girls that have 3 or 4. They run a business together. They've made over $30,000 in 2024.
Oh, wow.
on their bracelets.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember when I would sell my earrings.
Love Taylor Swift, Pamela.
I would sell the earrings I make. I couldn't even keep enough to wear a pair for myself. Everybody loved them.
Yes. Well, especially the native one, like the little beaded ones,
Yeah.
the native ones, they sell really well. At least they used
I
to sell
figured
really well.
I figured I would make the Thunderbirds because that would be the one to show you.
Yes, they were beautiful.
Thank you.
I used to have tons of them, but I mean, I couldn't bring everything in my RV, so I got tons.
And what I do
back
for
at home.
selling them, I just make sure that the earring hook is hypoallergenic because so many people have allergies.
Yep. Absolutely.
But I'm going to also order
Tallahassee.
some of those end pieces that go on the bracelets so that I can show you all of that.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
So I was just trying to keep up a chat here a little bit. But no, she's on the Diddy scandal. What?
She's
Not
on the
sure
P.
about
Diddy
that.
scandal?
I have no idea what the Diddy is, so I don't keep up with what's going on out there. I'm in my
Neither
own
do
little world.
I mean, some stuff you can't help but hear about, because it just comes out everywhere.
Well,
But
it's just kind of there, and you hear it and see it, and
Oh, just in my own little world.
I like my own little world.
I love my own little world.
so do
I'd
I.
like mine better if it was organized.
Oh,
Then
me
you
too.
wouldn't be
The only time
chaotic. You wouldn't be creative chaos.
That's what everybody tells me. But if they actually lived in my living room, they'd go, "Oh my God."
you should see my dining room. It looks like everybody in the house took everything that they owned and just put it in here with me.
Well, that's kind of how I'm not going to show you guys the rest. This is the only clean part of my den.
Exactly.
If I turn this camera around, yes, of course, the kids' toys are over here in this corner. I had my memorabilia of my mom and his dad and my biological father over on that wall. my office desk and chair and file cabinets and copier are over there, but the chair is full of craft stuff.
So I call my craft room the catch-all. It catches everything.
The
Yeah,
catch-up-
well, this room does too, but I have that 2-bedroom trailer up there that is also full of stuff. So I'm still in the process. I still have stuff to move up there. I don't have everything up there yet, but the majority of it is. But some of it is
I
here.
wanna-
Over in the floor is all my completed off the canvas stuff is sitting over in the floor in front.
I want to go get one of
my
those storage
shelf.
sheds, that have the windows that look like a little house, and it would be my she shed.
Oh goodness!
Back in a
So Scully's blue person is eating spaghetti now.
yeah, it's a bit crazy.
Yeah, we as creators, we are gonna have a mess wherever we are.
And then as long as I have you girls here, I have a question about what I should do with one of the paintings I got. It's just crazy. It's a 50 by 70. It wasn't even supposed to come to me like that. It was supposed to be a picture of my dog. I got a mermaid. They put it on a 50 by 70. It looks like they plastered it right in the middle of the canvas. And then it's got a good probably 6-7 inches of clear. There's nothing there on the top and the bottom. It looks like you should just cut it off.
Did you get that as a custom?
I don't know. It was supposed to be a custom, but it was supposed to be my dog, and I got a mermaid, and that's how it came.
Oh, I would be sending it back.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you didn't get what you ordered, I would return it and say this is not what I ordered. I mean,
hello, people.
I looked at this and I'm like, oh, I thought to myself, oh, it looks like they just took a picture and slapped it right in the middle of the canvas.
I'm
And
gonna
left
have
the
to go.
bottom and up blank.
you're gonna have to go, Lynn.
Yes, my birthday girl is here.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Well, thank you so much for joining us.
Happy
Nice
birthday,
meeting
girl.
you.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Nice meeting you,
birthday.
Lynn.
to
Bye,
your
It was
guys.
very
girl.
nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too, Sherry Lynn. Bye, Star. Bye, Sherry.
Bye. Mwah.
She's not in here yet. She's
I
coming.
just figured for people to call me Sherry Lynn. Lynn is my middle name. It just helps to decipher between me and you, Sherry.
I know it's okay. Yeah, that's why I said this morning, it was going to be a little confusing.
It would have
I
been
changed
different.
my name on everything when you started coming in because I changed it to the KY Philly from Sherry because it was very confusing. Hello,
It would have
Press
been a
with
little bit
Nightingale.
different if one of us had a different spelling, but we actually got the same.
Exactly.
Hello, Seasha. How are you guys?
Hi. Did I miss somebody?
We got the Seashells is in the house.
Seashells is in the
Nightingale.
You'll
house.
have to tell everybody hi for me because I can't see anybody.
Yes, so they're both in the house. Do you have like another iPad or
I
something?
actually don't.
Oh, okay.
I'm on a desktop.
Yeah, that's how I get into my I can see the chat.
I'm going to be going and buying another camera. I don't know what's up with this one, but it's being really weird. If I move it or try to do anything, it just disconnects me from everything, telling me I'm muted and off camera. I'm like, what?
Oh my.
Yeah.
You didn't break it, so quit teasing me in there. Watch your wrestling. Go away.
Wrestling.
Yeah, he loves wrestling. So I let him watch it.
Well, I thought wrestling used to be on like Monday Night Raw, wasn't it? Or
Sometimes I have to tell him. He watches what is it, WWE?
oh, okay. But I think they changed their name. It used to be WWF, but they had to change it due to whatever. And I don't know what
They changed it. So there was WCW, WWF, WWE. There's so many of it that.
Well, I watched in the good old days.
Oh yes,
You watched in the ghetto days.
From what my husband just said, WWE was WWF.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I watched that in the good old days.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
And then they bought out WCW, I guess. It's like a big chain of events.
Well, Vince used to run it, and then did it
Yep.
not go over to his son-in-law there, the guy with the
Um,
long blonde hair?
He sold it to some Tony guy, and then he was going to step down, and then they wanted him to be behind the scenes at some kind of part of it. And yeah,
No, he's out now.
I guess he's totally out now. My husband just said.
Oh, okay, because that's who. Yeah, I watched it when Vince owned it.
I guess his
Vince
son-in-law
McMahon.
runs it. Triple H, which is his real name is Hunter. That's his
Yeah.
son-in-law. He runs it.
That's who I thought it was Triple H.
Or-
That's who I was thinking of. The guy with the long blonde hair.
Yes.
Because he married his daughter.
Yep. Now it's short. That he's older. He's got short blonde hair.
Oh, does he?
Oh, I guess he has no hair. I guess he went bald. My husband said.
Oh, did he go bald? Oh my goodness.
I guess you'll have to call him Mr. Clean and give him that gold earring.
I guess so. But he's got like a beautiful head of hair.
All right, I'll behave now. I promise.
Oh, goodness gracious.
That's what made The Rock famous, really.
I remember when my kids would be little butts to me, I'd say, "Hey, come here, do me a favor." I'd make it sound all interesting, and then when they got there, they're like, "What, mom? What, mom?" I go, "Well, don't go away, Matt. Just go away."
Oh, goodness. Oh.
I can't complain. I got pretty good kids.
Wonderful.
I have 2 sets of twins, and then
Oh
I
my.
have my daughter Sierra and my son Damien.
Oh
And
my
my-
goodness. 2 sets of twins?
Yep.
That would
My mother had 2 sets also. They said it was supposed to skip a generation. I tell people, I said, don't believe it. They lied, because I am living proof it backfired. It's
Oh,
supposed
so
to be
are
my
you a
kids.
twin?
No,
Oh,
It doesn't help when I have twins.
I'm the oldest. I'm not. There's me, and then there's my sister Janet, who's a year and 10 months younger than me. And then my mom had her first set of twins, Patty and Perry, and then she had a second set of twins, Kim and Ken, and they were the ones who perished in the fire with
oh,
her
wow.
when I was 12.
So you have a big family then.
Yes, I grew up pretty quickly. I kind of had no choice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, circumstances does that to you.
Oh, they sure do. And in a hurry,
Go
too.
with it.
In a hurry, too. When you least expect it, I walked out the door thinking I was coming home, and by noon, I had my aunt and uncle coming to get me from school.
Oh yeah. I can't find your channel, Sherry Lynn. Okay, well we'll have to link it for you, Kim. Hold on.
Hang on just a second. Let me see if I can find it, and I'll bring it here.
Okay, thank you. If not, then I can probably link it too. 8 colors have finished. 8 colors you have finished? That's awesome. Yeah, I was
So if
saying
you
like
drew-
double-sided, so I can't diamond paint tonight for some reason. Everything looks blurred to me. So I thought, I'll just do some bracelets, I think.
I'm
Or
just
make
relaxing,
something.
talking to you girls. I'm good. Diamond painting can wait.
Yeah. Well, I have this diamond painting I want to get done by the end of the month, but tonight is not one of those nights that I can work on it.
I do too. I've got a 3-panel that I started. I got from Walmart. That cabana, that hut one.
Oh, they're
they had.
beautiful.
Yeah, and I got that I'm doing it for Christmas for his mom.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I love
I got it half started.
Canvases already.
I have 1 panel half started. I got that far.
Yeah, it's really, really nice that they come on that.
I like the way they come. That is so nice.
Yeah. Agreed.
What I like to do with some of the stuff that I've got here that doesn't have any frames, I'll go and get stretched canvases and then get like the decorative like duct tape, and then I'll just make it like it's a frame. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's awesome. Like I said, that they all come on their own little frames already.
Yeah,
I love
they're
that.
very nice.
And they got rhinestones in them too.
Yep, I noticed that. I was like, wow, I wasn't expecting that, but okay.
I unboxed like 2 of them. My hubby picked up for me. I was like, wow, these are actually, I like the box better, but hey, they're really nice. The box is absolutely gorgeous. Love the box. Oh, I think she disappeared again. And Sherry, I think, is trying to find her channel.
Do what?
Either that or she froze. Did you freeze over there?
Who, me?
There you are. You're back.
No,
I
I'm
wasn't
here.
Okay.
I don't know. I stuck her. I was just looking for a link over on my laptop.
Ah.
Yeah, because I had to do it from over there. It's just
Okay.
easier that way to link it in there.
What are you?
What are you
Well,
are?
Who should I be today?
Oh wait, here she is back.
I'm making jewelry myself. I'm making a bracelet now.
I am about to take this camera and put it in the garbage.
Oh, it keeps disconnecting.
Yes. And I mean, all you gotta do is move the slightest, and it's.
It's okay, niece. That's fine.
Niece, it's okay. She wants to know what you're working on, Star.
Yeah, I'll show you when I'm done. Okay.
Just let me know and I'll make you big.
I'll keep it a surprise.
Yep, it'll be a big surprise.
So funny. Oh goodness gracious!
I got 2 things done already. So now I'm working on my 3rd thing.
Yeah, my husband's sister called me today. She's the one that has my puppy. He's a
Okay.
little pork chop. He's only 7 weeks old and almost 7 pounds.
Oh
Wow.
my
It
goodness!
sounds like a pork chop.
7
I said, well, we know
pounds?
he knows how to find the food.
Oh my goodness, that's big
Yeah,
for
and
7 weeks old.
he's just a little beagle. I think the tallest they get is like 22 inches. I mean, they're
Yeah,
not
they're-
tall, they're not big.
No, that's a fat puppy.
Oh yeah, he's got a fat little belly. I told him, I said, you keep eating like that, you're gonna need Jenny Craig before you're 6 months.
Oh, jeez. He must be getting
But
some
he's
food from his mama, that's for sure.
yeah, but he's a real cutie though. I love him.
Once he starts running around, I'm sure
Yep.
she'll lose it.
Oh,
I'll
he'll
be
have plenty
when
of
it's
exercise with the one that we've got here. She's very, very active beagle.
Yeah.
She gives me a run.
Yeah, it's linked there for you, Kim. Look under KY Philly's link, and then it will link you to her channel.
Yeah, I posted it in the chat there.
You want to say that again?
What?
Can you say that again?
I posted it in the chat there.
I posted it in the chat there. I loved it.
I posted it in the chat there.
It was so
Okay.
awesome.
Okay, she is making fun of me again. She is making fun of my Southern talk.
I love it.
That's okay. That just means she loves you.
That's it. I
Oh,
absolutely love
goodness.
the Southern
Yes.
talk.
But when my husband talks, she really laughs.
I do. It's
So
so awesome.
he is much more
Yeah.
country.
When I lived in California for a while, I would get crap being a Minnesotan because they say that we draw out our O's.
Oh.
Well, that's what we draw out everything here in the South. It's y'all, it's all over yonder, and yes, I do live in the holler.
In fact, they used to call people from where I was from in California Flatlanders.
Flatlanders.
Yeah, I have no idea why. that they just did.
They live in the mountains.
Well, Seashell is in California. Seashell, are you still in here? Are you a flatliner?
The one they call
I mean,
flat-
I don't know the expressions of different places.
Flatlander?
I lived in Northern California, Forest Hill, up in the mountains.
Yeah, that's where
Oh,
Seashell
okay.
is in Northern. I don't know.
I
if she's
guess I can kind of understand, a little, but
I always thought that it was all mountains over there. Yes, I am not. Oh, she says I am not a flatlander.
I'm not a flatlander.
I am
Me
not
either,
a
but you know,
Well, I'm from Kentucky and I'm not barefoot and pregnant. Okay.
But were you?
I ain't barefoot and pregnant.
Oh yes, but were you?
No, I wasn't, but I'm not a person. I did. Only when I was a kid was I barefoot.
Oh, that's
Okay.
so funny.
Oh, golly.
Oh yeah. I used to be barefoot and pregnant.
Oh, my.
Long time ago. Because my feet swelled so bad I couldn't wear shoes.
Couldn't wear shoes. Okay, I was gonna say, but your feet
my
were
first
probably-
set of twins, I went barefoot a lot. I got so big with my first set of twins, I couldn't even find my feet.
Yeah. Well, I can't find my feet today, never mind. I'm not pregnant.
Stop it.
Now, my oldest daughter, when I was pregnant with her, it looked like I had just a little basketball. I was like 110 pounds soaking wet when I got pregnant with her.
Oh, geez.
Oh, I meant to tell Lynn about my A1C.
I
Oh,
saw that. Good way to go. That's great.
Well, yeah, it was, I think when I started, it was 7.8 maybe. But that was right after I had been sick. So, and I had been sick for a while. So I expected that my sugars were probably,
My
that was when I
husband,
found
when
out I was diabetic.
my
So-
husband, when he first found out he was diabetic, was at his A1C was like at 9. He got up one day and I asked him if he was all right because he was acting kind of weird. And he just kind of stared at me. He went to the bathroom. He came back. He got as far as the kitchen and passed out on me.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
His blood
it's-
sugars were like 900. He was almost, what were they then?
They were 2,000.
Or 2000, but they were almost, he should have been in a coma.
Should have been in a coma.
And luck as God was on our side because he wasn't. And we got it under control now, finally.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, that's scary now. I mean, if mine went to 300, I act weird.
And you know, he got that neuropathy with it, so we did everything we could with that. And he got an ulcer on his foot. They did everything they could with it. He did lose all his toes on one foot, but he's okay he's got the special shoes and he does get around pretty good.
Oh, yeah. It's amazing the prosthetic they have out now.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. And I'm not laughing about your husband's foot. I'm laughing
Oh, that's okay.
because I'm reading chat right now.
I kind of figured that. That's okay.
Yes, that is not funny. And neuropathy is nothing. It is
Yeah.
nothing to laugh about. I mean, I have neuropathy in my feet and legs, and I'm starting to get some in my hands. And even though my blood sugars are under control, I have damage from it. So
Yeah.
Fanny Flag from Match Game.
She sounds like Fanny Flag from Match Game. Oh, I like Match Game. No idea who Fanny Flag is, but I do like the.
I don't know who that is either. But anyway, no, it is not fun. It can be very painful. It affects.
Yeah,
I can't sleep sometimes because
but
of the burning and the pain in my feet and legs. So, and there's nothing that you can really do about it. There's just nothing you can do. So, nope, not a fun thing at all. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just proud. I'm very proud, but I also, I lost 40 pounds.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But
definitely
it's not because of me. It's because of the medication. So mine today was 5.7.
That is awesome. Awesome.
So, yeah, they called to tell me it's 5.7. So I'm so very excited. That is almost normal.
So now can you continue on the medication or?
Yes, she said to go ahead and continue the medication
Okay.
because that's what's keeping it there.
Oh, I see. So that medication though, so does it, if it makes you not want to eat, right?
Yeah.
And if you keep getting on it, you just keep losing weight, and then what happens when
You'll
it's left of you?
eventually it levels off. It's not like
Oh,
I don't think, because I'm only on I don't even know what I'm on. 2.5 milligrams. I didn't go up.
oh, okay.
Okay. I'm still
Well,
on,
what
yeah,
happens to you?
I think it's 2.5. I may be on 5, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I was just curious what happens after, you get to the point you want to get to, and then, you know,
Well, if I would eat correctly, if I would eat, look, I'm just going to be very honest. I love cheese. Absolutely love cheese. We cannot run out of cheese, bread. Wait a minute, let me think. Cheese, bread, coffee, and well, and Ruffles.
yeah.
Ruffles potato chips. I live off of cheese sandwiches, cheese and mustard sandwiches, and potato chips. Now, today that is all I had. I had a cheese sandwich and some Ruffles potato chips and a glass of sweet tea. And I use regular sugar because I cannot use anything that is not, I can't use any of the artificial stuff. It
Right.
makes me deathly sick.
That's what happened with me when I was on keto because everything's artificial, and I got so sick, and the doctor said, "No, you are off that. Do not
Yeah.
take it anymore." Like, okay.
So I just had to really watch. I drink. You guys see me. I drink coffee. I do drink coffee most of the day, but I usually reheat it. So I may have four of these cups of coffee a day. We lost her again.
We did. We lost her, but maybe she'll be back. I didn't know whatever happened to Rhino.
I have no idea.
She like totally disappeared on us. Okay, here you go. Here's what I was making.
All right, here
Let
she is back. Hang on, let me bring her back in.
Let me take that off. And there we
Sorry
go.
about that, guys. I think I got it fixed on the top of my TV where I don't have to hold it anymore and keep going out on you guys.
And there it is.
That's
That is
very pretty, Star.
gorgeous.
I like that. Very, very pretty.
And that's what I
Yes,
was.
Shell, coffee gets me through my day too.
Yeah.
It gets me through. Finished. Oh yes,
Junior,
I love
you're okay.
my coffee.
It's all right.
Beautiful, Star.
Thank you.
I'm still fighting.
All these bracelets.
I'm still fighting with my canvas.
No idea what's the plan with them all. Yeah.
Oh, that's better. Maybe
I have a lot of black in this one.
Ooh.
Now you can see, but behind me, my room's the catch-all room.
We don't care.
Nope.
We don't care. My bedroom is too. Star's singing.
You wouldn't even know that was a kitchen table. Look at it.
I don't even have a kitchen table.
Star doesn't have.
That one, actually, I have two ends on it or leaves. I can
Hello,
actually make
Susan.
that one bigger.
How
But
are
I
you?
told them we're not making it bigger because then it can collect more stuff.
Oh yeah.
Well, my table is built into my floor. And it's very large. It is very, very large. If I ate cheese, I'd be able to. You wouldn't be able to use the bathroom. Okay. Hi, Sarah. How
What
are
are you
you,
doing, Lucy?
Sarah?
Get out of there. Come on.
Right?
You get out of there, little woman.
I would die too if I couldn't have cheese. I don't know what I would do because I live off of cheese too.
Yeah.
Everything cheese. I actually my favorite is cold. I call them cold plates, but I have some crackers, pickles, cheese, and a little bit of meat.
Yeah. Well,
That's what's on my. I love having my cold plates.
well, I have a meat tray in there with Colby Jack and Monterey Jack, and
Yeah.
I think there's turkey and ham on the. It's a meat tray. They call it a meat tray, but it's meat and cheese tray with the crackers. And I love those.
Walmart
too.
has this lunch meat called rotisserie chicken, and it's really, really good.
Now
Oh,
I do love rotisserie chicken. Yes,
I thought cheese makes you constipated,
it does.
but Kim said that
She's
cheese.
saying it would. Well, I think she meant
My
to
son has
say
that problem.
Oh,
that-
do you mean that you wouldn't be able to use a washing? Because I do think it's a constipation thing.
Yeah,
It's supposed to
I
help
think
you
that's what
have-
she meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't do that to me.
Me either.
So I feel very blessed that it doesn't do that to me. I've lived off cheese my whole life. It was always a necessary staple in my home.
I always had all kinds of cheese when I went to live with my aunt and uncle after my mom passed away. She worked for a cheese store in Wisconsin. So she would bring all
Ooh,
kinds
so
of
that
cheese home.
was. Hey,
Yeah,
have you heard of poutine where you live?
Blue
Minnesota?
cheese?
I mean, in North Dakota. Do you ever hear of poutine over there?
of what?
It's called poutine.
I don't think I've heard of
Your
that.
Nana always said if you have cheese, you have a meal. Poutine. Okay, I've never heard of that. Never heard of it.
If you have cheese, you have a meal. Poutine is, I'll tell you what it is. So I use my air fryer. So you cook up fries, and then you know the Wisconsin cheese curds?
Yes.
So you use the cheese curds and you sprinkle it all over your fries, and then you pour gravy on it.
That sounds really, really good.
Oh.
My goodness. Well, it's a little bit of weight gain, but it's really good.
But it was
We
so
don't-
good it
we
was
don't
worth
talk
the weight
about
gain,
weight
right?
on this channel, but yes, it is so good. Love poutine, me too. Then you can add to it. You can add bacon or
Oh, yum! Now
You just
when
Oh
keep
you
yeah,
adding.
bacon.
start
I love
talking
bacon.
bacon.
It is a Canadian special. Absolutely, it is Quebec. Yes, Quebec.
I
grew
love
up
bacon.
in
That's
Manitoba, but we had actually I lived in Ontario for quite a few years, and yeah, poutine was a big thing there. Well, it's anywhere I think in Canada, but yeah, it's awesome. It is. It's really good, and then you add some Canadian bacon to that. Sorry, any kind of like a maple bacon or something to it. It's really good. Maple bacon tastes really good with it. But anyway, that's yeah. I was just wondering if you heard of it living so close to the Manitoba border there. But I guess not.
we go to Fargo quite at least once a year or so because my boys, they're 24, they have epilepsy, and there's not a neurologist in our area, so we have to go all the way to Fargo.
Oh yeah. Bacon, right? Oh yeah.
Yes,
Bacon. But I
bacon.
make
Now listen, I can eat my weight in bacon.
yeah.
Hello,
Me too.
Kayla. How are
That
you?
reminds me, we need to have. I have to have a bacon, egg, and sausage breakfast one of these days.
Yes, bacon
Mm.
and bacon. I like in the summertime. I like to eat my bacon, tomato, and lettuce sandwiches.
Oh
Me
yes,
too.
those are. I love those.
And we used to back home, like when I was growing up, we used to have them all the time because we had a garden full of tomatoes.
We lived on an 80-acre farm, and my dad had just a humongous garden, and he
Yeah.
would plant most of it in potatoes, and we were collecting potatoes by the gunny sack.
Mm-hmm. It's called potato sacks.
Potatoes.
Yes,
Yes,
because they have
potato
potatoes in them.
Uh,
They're called potato sacks, not gunny sacks, because they have potatoes in them.
They're
that's
potato
right.
They're
Oh,
potato sacks. And that's
And
what I
my
call my
grandmother,
little
well,
Citroen packs. They're potato
after
sacks.
my grandmother passed on, we still had her basement house, so it made perfect storage place for her.
oh yeah. I bet.
Yep.
It was kind of unique growing up. We had her basement house, then we had the house that my father and his siblings grew up in, and then we had our house.
Oh no, knees. That's not good. Start medication and the bacon tastes gross. Oh dear.
Oh my! If that happened, I think I'd have to quit taking the medicine.
You'll
That's
have to
just-
tell them you want new medicine, one that doesn't do that.
Oh,
Yeah, and you're right. Most of the places do have their own way of making poutine. Absolutely, they do. It all depends on where you go for it. But regardless, I love it anyway. You plant potatoes on Valentine's Day? Yeah, because you're in Florida. So you can start like really early, right?
Yeah, February here, we're not even thawed out.
What?
February.
February.
And nowadays the weather's gotten so goofy with all the seasons. Sometimes you don't even get half of what you expect.
yeah.
Gizmo,
Oh, time
where
to
are you going? Oh, I saw a kitty and I went in behind me. I was like, oh, where are you going?
Oh dear.
He's trying to get around me to get on my desk. He hasn't quite figured it out yet.
Well, we had a nice big TV back in our bedroom, and our cat decided to climb behind it, and we didn't have it locked in or anything. Yeah, well, guess what?
Oh no.
Kaboom.
Oh
I
no.
had a cat
It's
that did.
honor.
I had a cat that did that. I had a computer. It was on a little like card table, and it had a dip in it. Well, the cat was really connected to my son, and he went to go outside. He got up on the table, hardly bumped it, and it didn't fall very far to look out the window to see where my son was going. All it did was lightly toppled over, and it spidered.
Oh yeah.
Oh my.
That cat was making sure my son Dakota wasn't getting away.
Yes.
I'm sideways. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Nobody
We'll just go
even
like this,
tells me
okay?
I'm sideways anymore. They're just used to it.
Oh,
That's okay. We can just go like this, and we'll see you.
Oh goodness. I don't know why it does it. Nothing moves, nothing happens. It just goes sideways.
it just does it.
Yeah.
Now, as long as I don't touch my camera and I don't have no cats trying to mess with me, I'm good. They always have to be in what I'm doing. My orange cat, Zoe, if I don't pay attention to her, she'll get right in the middle of my diamond painting and headbutt my glasses off my face.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, I'm sorry, was I supposed to be talking to you?
Yep.
She's
My
very, very talkative.
have the dogs here. My little Pixie is always right beside me. Well, usually always.
Oh, she is so cute.
Right.
Pixie, I just love her.
Yeah,
What is Pixie? Does she have Bashan in her?
she does have. She's half Bichon and half Maltese.
Okay. We took care of my husband's mother's dog, Maddie, and
Yeah.
he was Bashan.
Yeah, and then Ollie is Morky.
Okay, they're so adorable. They both
sorry,
are.
that's his breed, but he is part Maltese, part Yorkshire Terrier.
He's cute. They both are.
That's why he's a yapper. I call him a little yapper because boy can he bark.
Oh, he's nothing. A beagle. Oh my God, Star. She's got him beat. She is the loudest mouth. I've had people houses down. Oh yeah, your dog's so cute. We hear it. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, my dad had a beagle, and let me tell you the trouble that he had with that thing. Was into
That's okay.
everything.
We are about to fix her. This barking business. I don't know what it is. We have a neighbor that has a 12-year-old German Shepherd, sweetest dog in the world. Wouldn't hurt a flea. But these two cannot stand him. They bark and bark and bark at him.
Yeah.
So I'm taking myself to Fleet Farm, and we're getting some barker collars before I get in trouble.
Yeah. It doesn't help with him. Like,
why do I
have
not
to call
have
her for
Seashell as a thank you, Miss Bell, for linking channels. Me to get in here, but I didn't know that Shell didn't have a blue jacket.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I didn't know. I'm fixing it.
I mean, I thought some of my other dogs were real barkers until I got a beagle. I was like, oh wow.
Who is this?
They almost like have like a hound, almost like a hound bark a little bit.
Yes, thank you, Miss Bell.
When she barks, it's really funny because right in about the middle of her mid bark, she howls at the same time.
Yeah, it's like a little. They have a little bit of hound dog in them.
From what I was reading, a beagle's made out of several different hound breeds. And believe me, when they say they got a good nose, they do.
I appreciate you. Okay. I'm moving along here on this painting. So I'm going to show you because I finally got to the bottom. Now there's still a couple holes here, but I finally got to the bottom of the page on this side. So I'm going to move the camera.
On that painting, I think I will return it because it looks so ridiculous. It looks like they took a canvas about the size of Sherry's and just plopped the picture right in the middle of it. And it's about this much, I would say, white on top and bottom.
Yeah, I would. Obviously, so whoever did that custom didn't measure it properly. And that's what will happen if you don't measure your custom properly.
So can you see her?
And it was one I wasn't even supposed to have. That looks amazing, Sherry. Very good. Okay. I love it.
So yes, that is what happens if you don't measure properly. I
don't know what they did because
and white at
the wasn't even supposed to be a 50 by 70. It was supposed to be a 40 by 50 picture of the new puppy Odin. And somehow I got that.
Yeah. So whoever did
it is so confetti heavy. It is just not even funny. And the stickiness over here in this corner is just it didn't have much stick. So I've been fighting with it.
One of my Centawans, I think it was Winnie the Pooh. I picked out these beads and I'm like, okay, why are they sending me drills and there's no painting to go to it? What the heck? So I started looking through things. Here, you know, that little piece that zips the top of the Centawan bag? It was missing. The bag was wide open, like somebody had been searching in it.
That's customs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Customs.
They have ruined so many of my paintings. It's not even funny.
The
And
back of the bag wasn't even gray anymore. It was all black, like they had just threw it down in the dirt and rubbed it in it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's customs. Probably got jagged on the floor or something for a bit.
Probably did. It's like, oh, here, these people won't mind. Let's drag this.
Yeah.
Be like, let me tell you, honey, you're just better be glad I can't see you face to face because I don't think you'll forget me when I'm done.
Yeah.
Customs, because they're not very nice to our stuff.
Well, and you can't really complain to customs.
No, you really can't because there's not much you can do. I mean, you really can't get a hold of them.
Well, even if you could get a hold of them, what are you going to say? Can you
Yeah.
please be nicer to my packages?
Could you please not? Could you please not abuse my packages? I mean, it's really not very nice.
They don't care.
no,
They don't care.
they don't.
No,
care.
they don't. You're right. They really don't.
I'm sure that they have a job to do just like everybody else, and they're
true.
told to, if you can't see in there, rip the hole bigger. You do what you got to do to make sure
The only
that
thing
that's
with the
not coming
packing,
over
the
here
only
that's
thing
not
where
supposed to be.
only thing I was upset with Temu with some of the packages I got, the bigger paintings that I got, they literally took them and just folded them in half and stuck them in a smaller bag.
You know what that is? And I'm going to tell you, if you look at your packages, they will be ripped open and they will be retaped. I don't believe it comes actually from Temu like that. Now, I'm not saying every package.
Right.
But I've had packages that have been totally taped up.
Yes.
And the painting has been folded in half and shoved back in there. And
sometimes I wonder if they switch bags because once I took it out and I unfolded it, you could clearly tell that the bag wasn't big enough.
Yeah, I think what happens is they rip open your bag, right? And then they either cut it or whatever, they fold it over and they retape it.
Yeah.
And they don't know, right? It's custom. So they just like throw it back in the bag and okay.
Yeah, and I feel sorry for Temu because they get the backlash for it because you really can't get a hold of customs. So they end up getting all the backlash.
I'm wondering if the increase in prices isn't because look how much they refund us.
Oh, I know.
Hello, Laura.
Hello.
I had an entire order they refunded.
Oh, there. Are you coming on, Laura? Are you going to try again?
I had an entire order they refunded because my bag came with big holes. I was missing stuff.
Yeah.
My dot stick is up in my craft house up the hill. I thought I had some down here, and apparently not, and I don't really know where it is. It's probably buried in something. The only thing that I've really unpacked up there was beads. And then, I mean, really, that's all I have unpacked. I haven't done much of anything. I've been sorting beads.
I have a few of my seed beads I need to do that with. When I first started, I had these two little dogs that like to sleep on the back of the couch behind me. Well, I had beads sitting on the couch cushion and I forgot all about it and got up. They jumped on the couch cushion. I watched all the beads go up like this and down and in every which direction. They were all mixed up.
Alrighty.
He used to be worried they would think the drills were drugs in the x-ray machines. That is funny. That is funny.
The worst thing in the world is to sort those little seed beads. You go cross-eyed after a while.
Yeah, I think sometimes they get lost over in customs too. It seems like they've been getting really, really bad. So I'm wondering if they're finding things in other, like maybe other packages.
Yeah.
And so they're checking all packages now because mine have been coming really bad.
Mine too. And just, I mean, you wonder what it's been through the whole entire time it's coming to you.
Yeah. Like really, really bad.
And I'm sure Timu's price hike is because they're having to refund so much that they need to make it up somewhere.
That's what I'm saying. I had to get well, one of my, I guess it was supposed to come from a local warehouse because it's in California and it's still sitting there and it says call your local post office, addressee unknown. Of course, the addressee is unknown from that post office because you're not even in Kentucky. And it didn't go anywhere. It went from one post office in California, I can't remember where, to another one, and then it's still sitting there. And so I was like, okay.
And my cousin had over $100 order, her husband's cousin did, from Temu. It never got to her. They didn't know where it was. She had to have that totally refunded.
Yeah. I don't know. It's crazy. Some of the stuff.
It makes you wonder what these postal services and some of these guys are doing. I mean,
well, I've gotten packages that have been so dusty that I swear they tie them to the back of their truck. All these dusty roads out here.
They might. They're like, hey. They're like, hey, let's tie this on the back of the truck and let's go and see how much it can take.
Either that or it comes by horse. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah.
Well, the packages are not supposed to be Ford tough.
Ford tough.
No, they're not supposed to be, but sometimes I think they are.
Yeah, mine definitely, I think. They test them out to see how tough they are. Oh my goodness. One time a dead bug in your mixed gels. Ooh, that would have been enough for me to be like, no, thank you. Crazy.
Yeah, that's no fun.
I'm shocked that customs didn't see that because anything like that they would have flipped over. I've watched enough custom shows to know. I like watching the border. What is it called? Border Patrol?
Oh, yeah. I've heard of that one.
Yeah, I like watching that. So Customs would have had a heyday on that one. Oh, you should see. I watched the Australian one and all those people that are trying to bring stuff into Australia. Oh, yeah, the food. It's just, oh my gosh. Seriously.
Food shows like Cake Wars and Cupcake Wars and.
Oh yeah, I like those too. Yeah. All right, well, she said she's gonna be eating dinner here soon, so I'm behind on my chat. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Hi, Judith.
No, I think Miss Bell, you're gonna have to find a carrier pigeon and make a deal with them because yes, it's cost so much money.
Just hold some bird seed out. They'll go.
Oh my goodness. The price of mail is ridiculous. Unbelievable.
You are
even
Judith.
for those little keychains that I was selling for like $5, right? I said, oh, $5 should cover the cost for shipping and everything. No, the package alone cost $5.
Oh, your blood sugar is high? I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
My husband's sister's daughter has friends in Canada. And she brought just a small box about so and wanted her mother to ship it to her friend. $70.
Okay. It is unbelievably crazy. Okay. So here's the next one. Isn't that one pretty?
Hang on.
I really like that star. That is pretty.
Gorgeous.
Okay. So now I got 2 of them. This one's a little bit looser than this one.
You do great with that. You have a real knack putting the colors together. They look awesome.
So there they are.
You do great putting the colors together. They look awesome.
I love black and white. Anything black and white, I absolutely love.
Arkansas, Colorado. Yeah, going backward. I don't understand. I had things go from where was it? Somewhere in Missouri. It left Missouri and it went all the way to New Jersey and then came back down to Kentucky.
Yes, Tennessee Cakes.
Yes, the dot stick is. I thought I had dot stick here in the house, but apparently, it got put in with the stuff that went up there to the craft house, and it is probably buried somewhere. I don't know where.
Oh dear.
Yes, I don't know where. And my son, when I asked him, he doesn't have any idea what I'm talking about. So, he couldn't tell me anything because I was gonna go get it. But he said he didn't know what I was talking about. So I guess
Funniest order I ever had. It came from China all the way to me, back to China, and all the way back to me in a day.
What?
Yeah,
I've had
that's what the
some
tracking said.
for the ship because it's a lot cheaper.
yeah, that diamond painting that was ruined came to me by
Dismal.
ship.
You better not.
Well, I've never tried a diamond painting on a ship.
The
But I
first one, the first
No.
ruined diamond painting that I ever
Hey.
got was
Yeah.
from
No.
a ship from
The rat's
Tina.
there.
So
No.
Yeah, I've never tried anything other than.
oh, I'm sorry, sir. I still have you on full screen. There. Sorry, guys. So sorry.
Hey.
Oh, thank you,
Out of there.
Miss Bell.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Star was the star of the show.
Right?
She's the
notice.
star.
Whoopsie.
Sorry, I was fighting with a kitty.
Oh dear.
Oh my goodness. Okay, guys, give me just Star. You take over for a few minutes. I got to go in here and check on. I got to make sure they got meds, everything.
Come on.
You know,
Come on.
I got to go do my job.
You just gotta go and check your family.
All right, here we go.
We're
Got to
fine.
take care of my guys.
Okay. You say hi,
You did
Mushi?
such a good job. Once
Ah,
I
say
get
hi.
Thank you, Snuggie. I
Not
don't
my
know
face.
if I'm selling my bracelets yet. I'm not sure what I'm doing with them. I think they're. Oh, I want to do them for blessing boxes for sure.
Okay, are you done now? You gotta go.
But I know everybody's wrist is different, so I of course want to know what size your wrists are before
No.
I make them. But I just kind of do this for fun. It's just very relaxing for me, and I like trying to put different colors together, and
You guys can't have that.
it just enjoy it. Enjoy it. Oh no! It says I have had those awful days. Oh, I am lucky now. I don't know what it's like to have blood sugar problems or blood pressure problems or cholesterol problems. So I'm not sure. So, but I can imagine because I did take care of a lady who had diabetes. She ended up having to have operations and everything. So, yes, I can imagine. It's not easy. But yeah, when it comes down to it, I really don't know much about it. Really, I do know that you have to be very careful, and I do know a lot of people are on the keto diet for their diabetes. That says it regulates them, but then here is when I first heard about
Never mind then. Over there.
that a lot of people are on. So that's a thing too. But I heard it's very hard to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah.
I just finally figured out how to see chat. I got it.
Yeah, low carb. That's what you need to do. So when you have anything like that, low carb is the best. Of course, no sugar or very little sugar. And what sugars you do get should be all natural sugars. So like in fruits and and vegetables and so forth like that. But yeah, Judy is really high, right? Judith is really, really high. She needs to try to lower that. But I think that's where the medication comes in.
Is Ray. You're not relating to Ray Mysterio.
Oh, geez, that's scary. Actually, Kim also almost died because of her blood sugar. She has quite a story to tell. I don't know if she's still in here, but she definitely has a story to tell for her blood pressure or her blood sugars. So yeah, I'm just very blessed not to have any of that. Hello, Casey Knuckles. How are you? Yes, you need to exactly, Miss Bell. If you are like really, really high, then you need to definitely get to the hospital before it gets worse. Yeah, you don't want
So
to.
that is definitely nothing to mess with.
Nothing to mess with. No. 1, 2, 3. No, definitely you don't want to mess with that.
Okay.
And even Sherry will tell you because she was a nurse. She'll tell you you don't mess with that. And
What are you talking about? Hello, Casey.
Judith is like really, really high right now with her numbers.
Yeah, you don't mess with I don't know how high she is, but you know,
It's just so very dangerous.
It can be dangerous.
Hmm?
I'm size 7.
What? Are you on stairs? Okay. Okay. Take this thing with you.
There's only lockers left in that bag.
Is there?
Missy is heading out.
Okay, see you, Missy. Love you, girl. She says she's 600.
Yeah, no, you have to call any. Yeah, you're most of the time
He definitely needs to go in.
Read over 500. You need. Yeah, that's extremely dangerous.
Very.
Yeah,
that does not sound good.
That's a 911 call.
But yeah, Pam, I'm a size 7 wrist. And usually they say that's a size that you should make because most people are size 7, but there are people that have like 6, 6.5. I mean, I have a 7.5 inch, I have an 8 inch on my board. I have 6.75, 6.5, and 6 inches. So yeah, they're all different.
Or Chloe. That's mine, little girl.
So right now I'm just making them all like 7 inches because apparently that's the norm. At least that's what I've been told.
Yeah, 7-inch bracelet is the normal, is an average size wrist.
Yes.
What? Okay.
My phone keeps falling.
Which light is that? Oh, yes.
Okay.
Okay, Judith, yes. I think you definitely need to go.
You can't go in because I have no insurance right now. Well,
it don't matter.
I would rather her be safe than sorry.
Even without insurance, they can't refuse to treat you for a true emergency, no matter where you are.
Yes.
That is yeah, they can't refuse treatment, and I understand your concern, but that is too high for you to try to take care of it at home without some kind of medical attention.
And after she's been seen, she can go to her local human services to try to get medical insurance. They would pay for that. They go 3 months back.
Yeah.
Yes, but still, we will. If we need to, we'll do a GoFundMe page.
Yeah.
You go in there and you get yourself fixed up.
You can always, without insurance, most hospital. I don't know where you're from. Let me see if I can fix this camera. I don't know where my little thingy is here.
Yeah, where are you from? I think she's in the UK.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know anything about the UK's
Me either.
Well, no, she can't be in the UK. UK is free.
Okay, yeah. So here in the
Oh, she's in Ohio.
okay, well, I mean, you can get assistance in the hospital. There's forms you can fill out. You can, if you don't have, I mean, if you have very little income and you don't have insurance, then they write that off.
Yes.
So I wouldn't be concerned about the financial thing right now. I'd be more concerned about my health and my life.
Yep.
You
There's
know,
only one of her, so she needs to take care of herself.
yeah, your kidneys, and you know, once a blood sugar stays over 140, you're doing kidney damage at that point, and you know, and that's well above.
What are you doing?
Let me work on my camera, guys, while we're talking here.
I am a lose 6.5. Okay, so maybe I'll make some braces under 6.5 then, Pam.
Okay.
I do know others too that say they're about a 6.5. How about if I make 6.5, so 6.5. Make some that are 6.5 and make some that are 7, and then that'll be good for both.
Come here, Chloe. Come on.
Yeah, they would be held liable for not treating you.
Do what? I'm kind of busy right at the moment. Have one of your kids do it. They're up there doing nothing. Oh, let them get mad at you. They got the same pants they got mad in to get glad in.
Oh dear, Mama has spoken.
Yes. Well, you know, they're 24 years old, and oh my gosh, they're up there in their little caves on their PS4s, and what? And God forbid you should ever interrupt.
Oh yeah.
My grandmother used to tell me that when I get mad at her, I had the same. I got mad in to get glad in, so she suggests I do it.
Yeah, I don't think that they, with that kind of high blood sugar, I do not believe that they'll be turning you away.
No. If they did, they could be in very big trouble.
Yeah, that would be a liability for them for not treating.
Ambulance, and the ambulance people will definitely take you to the hospital.
Oh, definitely. They see her blood sugars and they aren't going to waste time. They'll just take her.
So 7 might be too big then for most. Maybe I should just start making like 6.5. Or maybe I'll just do I'll do some 6.5s and then I'll do some 7s. I just made a bunch of bracelets for Diamond Nana because she just got out of the hospital and it was her birthday coming up. So I did some for her, but she said too that she was like a size between a size 6 and 6.5.
That might have been my phone, but oh well.
My wrist is 6.5, and I have a small wrist.
Okay, so you're 6.5 too. So 7 might be too big then.
I mean, if you measure, you know, tightly around mine, it's a 6.5.
Okay. Okay, I'll start making some that are 6.5. Then at least I know. Now to tell what the difference is, I guess I can put them side by side, right? Or put them in different containers.
You could do that, or you put a little sticker around them.
Ah, there you go. That's smart thinking. Oh, I'm not going to weigh all these, darling. I'm sorry. Yeah, they'll have a different weight, but I'm not about to go and get out a scale and stand on it and hold a bracelet up.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Are they going to get them?
Okay, is that mine?
Why not?
Oh no, that's my bracelet. My bracelet weighs 1 pound.
I'm sorry. If I wasn't doing this, I would go get them for you. Can you wait for them? Apparently not.
1 ounce? 1 ounce. Oh my goodness, I've gained an ounce. Oh no, that's just my bracelet. Oh my goodness. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm telling you, that man, he is so impatient.
Your
He's got this thing about
kids
leaving his.
keys in the truck. Well, he wanted me to go get them, and I wasn't able to. So that's why I said, have your kids go get them. They can do it.
They
And
can.
and they wouldn't do it. Oh my gosh, I'm in the middle of talking to my friends. So he gets mad and he goes storming on it. And I just told him, I said, I said, when I'm finished, I can go get him if you can wait. And he just out the door he goes. I'm like, bye.
Yep.
It's fun around here sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Well,
But yes, it is nice when your kids do help out.
yes.
Yes, it is. I agree. It is.
I don't know what I would do without my son.
There's
I
7,
depend a
10.
lot on my two sons because my back isn't the
Nice.
best.
Awesome. So you're teaching them very well, yes. Definitely. You've got to help with mama. You got to help mama do stuff. Absolutely. Well, don't you? I thought you had some little girls. Snuggie? Are they boys? For some reason, I thought they were little girls. You have insurance and the ER for WASP in my ear. Oh, a
Honey.
wasp in my ear costs $1,300.
You lost them? Well, yeah, I know you came straight in the kitchen, but when you came in here, you didn't have keys.
Okay, so for me, because I'm immigrant or migrant or whatever you want to call it, I'm an alien in your country.
I'll be right back,
But
guys.
go
I
to
need to help find
Mexico.
some keys here. I'll be right back.
But anyway, so because I am an alien, or I was an alien, I am now got my papers. But I can get insurance. And how much do we pay a month? We pay $0. Zero insurance, and that's all because I'm an immigrant to the country.
Deductible here.
And I have a $60 deductible a year that I have to pay. And if I were to go to the doctor, it would be $5 that I gotta pay.
Only up to $60.
What?
Only up to
Oh
60,
yes, but only up to 60.
but up to 3 million.
Yeah, it's crazy. And that's only because I immigrant.
That's sweet, buddy, and I'm busy. Can I call you
I
back?
mean, I don't know. I don't know her. We don't know her situation. I don't know her work situation. I don't know
Yeah.
anything, or nothing. But insurance or not, that is a medical emergency.
That is, yes.
And if I was there with her and I didn't call 911, they could hold me negligent for not
Yeah.
doing that because.
So this is the next one.
Oh, hang on.
That is very pretty.
So
Okay.
these two here.
Yeah. That's
So that's
I wish I could put colors together like you do.
so
They
that's,
look really good.
so that's number 2. Okay.
Those are great color combos. I really like them.
I love black and white, and I love turquoise. But I did all my turquoise, and so now I gotta wait for more turquoise to come.
That's awesome.
I'm
Sweet.
never good with the color combos. I'll put something together that I think looks good, and then I'm done with it. I'm like, well, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'll make some that are smaller here with this combination just to have some on hand. Because yeah, didn't realize that.
It seems like what you think looks good at the time, once you get it done, you're like, I don't know.
Some turquoise, but
Yeah, a
not
little
very
bit.
many in that one. Yeah, I made all my turquoise bracelets. So I have this.
Pancakes.
I love pancakes.
And then I don't know where all my bracelets are. They're scattered all over the place.
I'm a bit spoiled in my household. My husband does the cooking. We share in doing laundry because I don't like anyone else to do my laundry. In the household chores, actually, one of my boys takes care of the trash. we
Oh, that's
just,
nice.
you know, I don't have to worry about trash because he's taking it out sometimes before it needs to go. And one of my boys, when my husband doesn't like the way I load the dishwasher, so he loads the dishwasher, and one of the boys empties the dishwasher. So, yeah.
I have some new pancake batter that I want to try. It's apple cinnamon. My husband's sister got it from one of the Amish stores.
Ooh, I bet you that's good.
Oh, I bet it
I think
is
it's gonna
too.
be. I'll have to let you know how it is.
Yummy.
That will be really, really good. I'm telling you right now.
That could be dangerously good. You could eat a lot of them.
Yeah.
Probably yes.
That
I
will be-
love apple cinnamon anything, pretty much.
Oh.
Only problem with me is when I was pregnant with my twins, I would get heartburn really bad. So the doctor's like, "Oh, eat 6 small meals a day." Okay, that took care of it. So now I can't eat a big meal to save my soul, and they're going to be 25.
Well, as diabetics, we're supposed to eat 6 small meals a day. You're supposed to keep your blood sugar regulated and include protein in all your small
But it was
meals.
kind of embarrassing because when I would do that, people would look at me like, "God, you eat all the time." No, that's what I was supposed to do. I'm like, no, I'm not eating all the time.
Wait a minute. I got to read the chat here.
Judith's boyfriend is going to get her orange juice.
Well, she says that she stopped taking her insulin though because it started making her fat.
Oh, no insulin. That'll do it if she's supposed to have it. She stopped all her meds the way it looks.
That is very, very serious. And
very dangerous to stop all your meds. You can't be doing
Yes,
that.
Sarah, you're totally right. No orange juice. Orange juice is sugar. Orange juice is going to make your sugar go back up. You just really need to drink water. But you
I had a friend
actually, I mean, the water is just it's not really.
I had a friend who was
problem right now.
I had a friend when I was going to school that was diabetic. The only time he really had sugar is when his sugars were low.
And we're just concerned. We're not trying to be bossy. Just very concerned.
I just don't want to see anything bad happen to her. You know.
Yes, you are. I believe with too long there, that you are hurting yourself.
Because in ER, they'll most likely give her insulin right away to bring that down.
She's gonna need something.
Well,
yeah, and Chulon can understand. She says she's had it since 3, and she knows, and she's almost 38 now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm diabetic as well.
Oh, nice, Pam. Pam got a new lawnmower. Awesome.
That's great.
Kim can tell her. Kim was in a diabetic coma.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. What, 3 times or twice or something?
That is so dangerous.
Very, very dangerous. So she can tell you how dangerous that is. She almost died, she said.
Oh, absolutely.
Or she did die, she said.
My dad was diabetic, but he was diet controlled.
Yeah, we are.
Yes, there are several of us in here who are diabetic.
Yes.
You know, and I am a nurse, and I've been a nurse for well over 30 years. And
okay, maybe you can answer a question for me, Sherry. I went to the doctor and they told me I was pre-diabetic. I wasn't diabetic yet, and they put me on metformin.
Yes.
Now, is that normal?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you're pre-diabetic. If your sugars had started to rise, they're going to put you on that. Normally, pre-diabetics, you start out hypoglycemic. Normally, that's not always the case now. Not always. But your
The only thing-
A1C determines, pretty much what your blood sugars have run over the last 3 to 6 months.
And I was having problems with the metformin, so I stopped taking it. I hadn't taken it for like a whole year because I was having problems, and the doctors weren't doing anything for me. And I went back to the doctor. My A1C didn't even budge an inch after going off it.
I mean, I don't know what your A1C was, so
I don't remember at the time, or I tell you, I have a memory thing.
Yeah, metformin's kind of rough. Well, honey, your A1C is through the roof.
Oh yeah, definitely.
12.1 is way too much.
When my husband first went in, his was 9, and the doctors were having a fit.
Yeah, but she also is supposed to be taking insulin, she said, and she stopped taking it.
Way it
And I'm
sounded on
sure
one of
that's
the
related
messages
to
that
not having insurance, and I,
Right.
way it sounded, she doesn't take any of her meds.
most hospitals have some kind of financial
That's not-
program for people like you to ensure that if you have no insurance, that they help you get the medication that you need.
Right.
So I feel like, there are resources within the hospital that can help. A lot of times they don't offer, you have to ask. And I know that a lot of people have trouble asking for help because you feel embarrassed or whatever. But listen, if it's that or my life, I would,
I would go and choose my life and deal with that the rest of it later.
I'm and there's been times in my life that I've had to ask for help for things, and one of the things was, even though I had insurance, it would not cover some of my medications, and I had to ask for assistance to make sure that I could maintain my health.
My dad did too.
He
He had to go off his blood thinners for a surgery, and they couldn't put them back on him. And his shots that he had to take for his health was $1,000 a shot.
Well, I thought that the insulin prices all went down. I thought that was.
I'm not sure. This was something to do with his blood. I don't know what the shot was, but it was $1,000 a shot.
That was for a blood thinner. You're talking about.
I think the insulin prices all would drop for everybody, were they not?
I'm not sure.
It depends on it. Okay, it depends on what you're taking, what you're calling insulin. Because Mounjaro, people call that insulin. It's really not. It's not insulin.
Oh, okay.
The Trulicity and the Ozempic and that new one out there. There's a couple other new ones out there.
I'm not sure what my husband takes, but he gets this off his medical assistant, and he takes 1 shot a week.
Well, right, and that's what I do, but that is not really considered insulin, and it is higher. And some people, some insurance require what's called a prior authorization through your insurance company, but that prior authorization, whether you get that or not depends on how your doctor words and what information they give, to the insurance company to get.
And then some of his other meds are, I know, metformin and Jardiance.
Yes. But you just, I know that
there's so many meds out there for diabetes.
my copay for my Monjaro was $592
Oh my
that
goodness.
for my when my new insurance took effect in January to pay towards a copay.
And you know, as far as the medical assistance, I don't know about where Judith is at. I know for my husband and his meds and my kids' meds, there is no copay for their meds. It's zero copay.
Well, and it depends
Yeah.
on what insurance company you go through.
Yeah.
You know, I'm
Theirs
just
is
saying.
through Prime West. It's Medicaid, but it's through the county.
And there are programs out there for that if you know, but
Yeah.
again, it depends on your working set, you know, what kind of money are you drawing every month, and that is what that's dependent upon. So, you know,
Oh, I know when I was young and in my 20s, I didn't have a very good job, but I was working, and it was hard for me to pay medical bills because when I did go to the county, being I was just me, I didn't qualify even though I wasn't making that much. I was making too much for them.
right. So again, you know, I understand there's
I
there's
just
a
want to
lot
see
that
her
goes
be okay.
into what you know, you have to, there's a lot of stuff that you have to go through to
I will definitely be
qualify
praying for
for
her.
help with insurance and not have to have, you know, not have a premium and not have a copay and
Oh, I know. There's so much to it sometimes. I will definitely be praying for her. She's got me concerned.
Okay, this is a smaller one. So this one is a
Oh,
65.
okay.
hang on,
That
hang
looks
on.
very nice.
Yes,
I like that.
beautiful,
So that's
beautiful, beautiful. Oh my goodness.
And those looms come, we'll get you making those other bracelets. You'll like those.
So now I will do one like the opposite way. Oh, good night. Night night.
Have
Hey,
coloring
Laura.
Hello, have
Hi.
trouble, have goodness, I can't talk. Hello, have coloring books will travel. Hello, welcome
Hello.
in.
Yes, hello.
That is,
What she just said.
that's Laura.
Okay, another Laura.
Books will travel.
Okay, hello, Laura. That's easier for me to say.
Yes, much easier.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Oh my
shorter too.
goodness. Oh goodness gracious.
she is from BC.
Okay.
But I thank you
She
girls
was
for inviting me. I'm having a lot of fun.
that's the one that had the big floods over there, or the big flood over there.
The big what?
The big flooding. She was having bad flooding.
Oh,
She
that
was.
is not what I thought you said at
Which-
all.
Kayla, which Sherry are you meaning? Me or the other Sherry? I have 8 kids.
I only have
Oh, she said
two.
cherries. Cherries.
I have 2
Probably both of them.
biological children, and then I have 2 foster. 2 foster. Mine aren't children; they're adults. The other, well, all my
in
kids
my-
right now, they're all adults. I
In my
fostered
defense, I
2.
was only supposed to have 6, but I ended up having twins twice.
Yeah, I have 2 boys of my own, and then I foster 2 adult guys.
And what's so cool out of all my kids, the way I had them, I ended up having even 4 girls, 4 boys. It was kind of I didn't plan it that way. It just happened.
Oh yeah. So once you hit 65, it's different. That makes sense.
65, they should be able to get Medicare. Wouldn't you think?
Well, that's what Pam said. Once she hit 65, she says her insurance was different for her. So they changed it, I think, once she hit 65.
And I know that I have a friend in Mankato, Minnesota, where he's also he must be close to his 80s now, and he has Medicare and the medical assistance. So what Medicare doesn't pay, the medical assistance picks the rest of it up.
Yeah. You have to pick a Medicare plan for next year. Yeah,
Because that's when she'll turn 65. But
everything's like everything's paid for. I mean, it's not the best. We don't get the best medical, let me tell you, but we don't have to figure out what we have to owe, what we have to pay. Now, all the medications we have to pay out of our pocket, unless you have a very good insurance plan with your employer, or if you're.
And it's always better to go to the doctor and figure out the rest later. You're more important.
Anything like that is a lot of it's out of pocket, but if you're on any kind of what we call government assistance out there, they pay for all the medical, like all your medicines, everything. Now, they're not going to give you the best medicines. You're going to get the generic stuff, but that's what they will give you.
And I'm not sure what it's going to be for me when I reach that age, because I worked, but I was technically some points short of getting my actual Social Security, so I'm actually on SSI.
There you go, Laura. I'm making bracelets. I made this one. This one's a smaller one. This one is a 6.5. And then this one here is a 7, a little bit bigger. And then this one here is another 7. And then this one here I did right here.
You know what would be cute to figure out necklaces to go with the bracelets and make it a set.
Oh my, don't be giving her any other ideas. She's got
And then I got this little pin.
I couldn't help myself,
Oh, she can't keep up with herself as it is.
With some little
I have those days. I know how that is.
So yeah,
but thank you guys for inviting me. I'm having a lot of fun.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That is what I'm making tonight. I was gonna down paint, but I couldn't see the symbols, so I thought, you know what? I'll just do what I enjoy doing here and make some bracelets.
And I'm sorry for a few minutes ago. I'm sure you heard my loudmouth dog barking at me in the kitchen.
Nope.
Oh, I was trying to walk down the hallway and she's standing in front of me barking at me.
Oh.
I'm like, do you mind? I'm trying to walk here.
Yeah,
and she doesn't mind, believe me.
Are you guys just watching the top of my head?
It's okay.
Probably watching the top of mine too, because I'm not.
Oh goodness!
My cat is down here, and I forget. Oh,
mine too, and all my gray hair.
I do. You want kids, Kayla? Yeah. One day. Have you thought about? Do you have like any? Do you have pets? Do you have cats? Do you have dogs?
I just can't believe I have gray hair. I remember when I was a baby, my hair was so blonde, I looked bald. They would ask my mother where my hair was. It looked white.
No, it's not a diamond painting pen. I could maybe make this one into a diamond painting pen because it does have a metal tip. The last one I had was plastic and it melted the plastic.
Oh.
I had to glue it because you're supposed to use a glue gun, and so the tip won't move. But this one looks actually that I probably could make it into a diamond painting pen. But right now it's just a regular pen. But
nice, Kayla. I have kitties too. We have Smokey, Moo Moo, Gizmo, and Zoe.
Oh, she says I have a cat named Hazel. Aww. What a cute name for your kitty.
Yeah. Yes, your animals can definitely be your kids.
Yep. And Laura there, she's got 2 cats, Freddie and oh dear. I should know your cats' names. One's Freddie, and you're gonna have to help me with the other one. Yes, Shaloon, there is another Canadian. She is from BC. Beautiful British Columbia. I'm originally from Friendly, Manitoba. Oh, Poppy. Okay, thank you. I knew one was Friendly. Carry on with the other one.
My sister's her daughter just got a new kitten. She named it Paparazzi. They call it Poppy.
That's where I'm from, BC. Well, there you go. So now we got 2 BCers in here. 2 from the beautiful British Columbia. I've gone to Vancouver, and it's absolutely gorgeous. I have a brother and a sister that live over there.
Miss Gracie, what do you want?
One lives in
I have that problem too, Sherry. But my big thing, dog is trying to get right in my lap.
one lives in the Okanagan Valley, and the other one lives.
She's just pacing. She's trying to tell me, Mom, come on, let's go to bed.
Nice.
Oh, not Mushy Boy. She'll just help herself right to my lap.
No, mine are trained not to jump up on people. I have too many older folks that come in my home.
Yep.
And then I have the grandbabies that are still very
Yep.
little. So mine don't jump. If they
We're
do,
still
they
working.
get in trouble.
She's only 8 months, so we're still working on her not to do that.
Yeah.
She's very stubborn.
I had a husky who never learned.
Sometimes they just don't. I mean, no matter what you do, they just don't.
I tried everything with her.
I tell Mushy, I'm like, would you just please learn to stop being hard-headed?
Sherry. Well, Sherry.
Uh-oh, I'm
With
being
Sherry.
paged. I see. Let me put these 2 on this canvas, and I'll turn myself. I'm sideways all the time.
Tom just said, "Oh, at least you're not sideways, Sherry."
Pam, you jinxed me. You jinxed me.
Hey, if you haven't, please go check out Have Coloring Books Will Travel. She does a lot of beautiful coloring.
I
But
think I
she also
am
diamond paints.
subscribed to her. I think I am. I'd have to go back and check.
Okay, let me try to fix this. So, okay. I'm being paged. I hear my husband and he's whispering my name from the living room. Loud whispering my name from the living room. He doesn't want to.
He can page you. It's okay if we hear him. It's okay.
Well, maybe the baby may be asleep. I don't know.
Oh, okay. That would make a difference.
So I'm going to go see what he needs. I'll be right back. She's probably laying on him and his legs are asleep.
Oh, dear.
After I would get mine to sleep, anybody that came in the house, I would tell them, shush, you wake them, you put them back to sleep.
Right? Oh, dear. Hey, wait, I'm from Canada? Okay, so maybe I'm not from BC, and maybe I don't live in Canada right now, but I'm still Canadian.
What do you want now? I'm working. I think the coffee's old, honey. And Jeff, get up right now.
Hey, but Nightingale is also from BC. Did you know that? We got lots of BCers. She's also from BC. I'm the star of Canada. Oh, geez.
I'm just from crazy cold Minnesota.
I lived very close to where the middle of the country was. So if you look at where the middle of the country is, it's on Highway 1, and it's between Winnipeg and Richer. So there's Winnipeg, and then there's Richer, and right in the middle of that is a big sign that says, "Welcome to the middle of Canada." Or it could be the middle of the world. Anyway, it's something like that. But yeah, I live very close to that. Was it middle of the world? Oh, my hubby's got his headphones on. Anyway, there's a big sign there, and it says, yeah, it's got a huge lawn chair that you can get in it and fit like 5 people in it.
Oh, no.
So, yeah.
Smokey, you got to go in there and do that. You're fine.
She's from. Oh, is that WI? What does WI stand for? Oh dear, don't tell me. Is that Wisconsin? WI. Winnipeg is WPG. But I do know that you're from. Yes, yay! I got it. Okay, so you got the good cheese over there. I'm just saying. I absolutely love Wisconsin cheese. Oh my goodness. Hey, they fry that stuff. If you go to like what do you call them? Those amusement parks or whatever, they fry that Wisconsin cheese and it's the same thing. Just like melts and it's oh so good.
I lived in Stoughton, Wisconsin for a while, and then I went to a parochial school in
Oh,
Sun Prairie.
good. Love it, love it. But yeah, I like the squeaky cheese. Like, we call it the squeaky cheese. But it's actually Wisconsin cheese curds. But yeah, they fry it. I thought that is so neat over there. Fried cheese curds. All right, let's measure this. See if I got it right. I don't know what I am. I have no idea what they call me. I was born in the 70s, so I'm just a 70s baby. That's all I ever say. Oh,
I
what are
was
you?
born in the early 60s, 63.
Ah, yeah, I'm a 70. I was born right on the year. In 1970 was the year I was born. 1900. Oh, Robinson. What was that show called with the treehouse? Swiss Family Robinson.
Oh, yes.
In the year. In the year. Yeah, he always started his thing off. In the year. That's what it reminded me of.
I had like 2 weeks to go, and I would have been born in 64.
Oh, dear. I just lost my end. Oh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Gotta fix it. You have some fresh coffee. Oh, yummy, yummy. Fred just said, oh, that sounds good. I need one. So now he's going to go make himself some coffee.
I love the smell of coffee, but could never handle drinking it.
I saw a sticker. It said, please be patient with me. I'm from the 1900s. I need that. I need a bumper sticker like that.
She can make all the coffee and smell it, and I'll drink it for her.
Oh, okay. Right? I love that. I love that
for you when you're ready. I got dinner ready for you.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'll eat it after when I'm done.
You will.
You found it on Temu. I'm going to have to look on Temu. Temu has the coolest stuff, really. I love all their shirts. I love the sayings on their shirts and stuff.
We can shop for hours.
And it's, oh, yeah, we do shop for hours.
Okay.
I love this nightshirt that I got. It's got a big paw print in front of it. It's got floral design in it. And it says, my shadow has 4 legs and a tail.
Yeah, I've got a shirt like that, too. My shadow's right here.
I have a lot of shadows here.
Yeah, I've got
I have a zoo.
Pixie is usually my shadow. She's usually right beside her mama. Okay, so this is the next one. Hopefully I don't. There. Oh, that actually fits nice on my wrist, too. That's a 6.5. So this one goes with this one.
Okay. That's nice.
So there's those two. But there's
Chloe is my shadow.
They're 6.5. So there they are. Very, very. Yeah, these ones are cute. Okay, so that's it. I ran out of the black and white, so now I've got to change color.
What door?
I guess you can kind of.
I don't know. I didn't open it unless the cats are doing it. There should be.
Uh-oh. The cats.
Sorry about that. I was talking to my son. It should be in the kitchen or ask Dad.
Kitty cats. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, I was trying to catch up on chat before I even said anything because I didn't know what I was coming into. I never know what you're talking about on here. What we
No,
talking
Dad did.
about?
Well, I haven't seen Judith speak for a while, so I'm hoping she took our advice.
Yes.
I apologize for not helping you. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I got it.
I was busy with my boys, and when I finally, my boy Nick, like, about fucking time hop on, man. I missed. Oh, my bad.
It's okay.
About effing time.
You're right. You. That's okay. I mean, you were busy.
I apologize.
You're okay.
I know you guys are family friendly.
Yeah, you're good.
Tell the queen to say hi.
You're a dork.
Okay.
I'm talking to my son. He's a dork. He's very entertaining, let's just say.
Oh, shoot, man. Shoot. I opened the wrong bag. Oops,
Oh goodness.
I need some little bowls.
oh, dude, I'm starving.
How about these
Star, do you know how long we've been on here?
we have been
2 hours and 55 minutes.
Okay, there you go.
At least that's what mine says anyway.
What happened to your timer?
Beep, 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 beep.
It's taking a break.
The beeper went dead. I'm sorry.
Our timer never works.
The batteries went dead. That's it. Your batteries died.
Oh dear.
Let's see.
It's okay if I take one of these bags.
What is it?
Thanks for the visit to my page.
I would think so, but that's not for sure.
Good night and wish everyone a blessed evening and great weekend from Tom from this morning.
Thank you. Tom.
Kayla,
Thank you
whose
so
son
much,
talks
Tom.
fast? Are you talking about mine?
Is that Tom from this morning?
Yes, that's Tom from this morning.
I think so, yes.
Hey, Tom from this morning.
He just said he was stopping by just to.
Say good night and wish everyone a blessed evening and great weekend.
Yes.
Awesome, awesome. You too, Tom. Hope you don't have to work this
Kayla,
weekend.
as far as him talking fast, that's kind of on his dad's side. A lot of them do that, so he's just gotten used to it.
Or have to work this weekend, I meant to say. Hopefully you got the weekend off.
Jeff, do you feel better, honey? Okay. It could have been. I went in there and he was sweating profusely.
Oh dear.
Aww. That could.
So he, I mean, he's not diabetic. So, but he didn't feel well. So
A male flash?
a male flash. It could have been. He was in pain though.
See why men don't get them.
He was in pain. His back. He.
See, he was going through a flash.
Yeah. So.
Yes.
Chloe, get down. You know better.
Was he doing some heavy lifting that he should have been doing or something?
No, he was just lying there, but his back is just his back is blown.
Yeah.
There's nothing they can do for him. He, and then it just takes it getting out of alignment a little bit.
Back problems are no fun.
And he can't walk or he gets stuck and
oh nice.
I have back problems myself. My spine's deteriorating. My lower spine is bulging. Back problems are no fun.
Yeah, they're not.
Catfishing? I noticed a lot of people are finna start to catfishing, but I used to love fishing too. I mean, I still love fishing, but I would fish for what is called walleye, which is freshwater fish.
Yeah,
it's like a cod.
My dad did a lot of bullhead fishing.
I love catfish. Now I like bass too, and
I got to where I
puppy,
hate,
and that's what we, have around here mainly.
I got
What
to where I
do you have?
hated bullheads
Do
because I had
what?
an aunt that owned a fishery, and he would get them by the wash tub full, and we'd have to eat them all winter long.
All I heard was bullheads, and all I could think of was frogs. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Like, okay, fishing for frogs. Well, people eat them.
Yes, they
like
do.
the legs.
Well, we eat their legs. I don't eat any other part of the frog.
Don't throw that, honey.
Ah.
I really don't have room for. Oh, you're gonna spill that. I don't have
I
room
watch
for
those.
that, honey.
I watch those guys that hunt alligators in Louisiana. They eat a lot of the frog legs.
Oh yeah, no, I got all my
Frog
beets
people, I
out.
think it's called.
But thank you, honey.
I just wasn't sure what it was.
Oh yeah, no, I don't need all those out here. He's cleaning. He's in the cleaning mood. Oh dear.
Fred, you can come to my house and help me clean if you want to. I have a toddler. I have a toddler here.
He just brought me like a whole bag full of something. I'm like, don't place it here. No room. He says, oh, I thought they were beads. I said, no, they're diamonds. They're different, honey. They got different balls.
I'm cleaning. You know,
I know you're cleaning. You are cleaning. It's awesome. Oh, but he was like bringing all my drills out here. I'm like, no, I got a. Oh, this one's gonna be pretty. I think. Once I get it all up here, I need a needle for these ones though.
Right, Laura? Yes, I'm saying he can come. Come on over.
Right?
Come on over.
He's in the back room and he's cleaning. Wow, that's because our TV fell over and broke, and so I think he's making room for our smaller TV now. We have a small TV. We got two big TVs, and we put one in the back room because it started getting, those little lines that come across it.
Uh-huh.
I think the cats jumped up too much and was trying to catch flies or something on it. And anyway, so we put that in the back room, and it didn't fit. We have like a nice little cabinet on the top, but it only fits a small TV in there, not a large one. So we had the large one sitting on the dresser, and that's the one that fell over today. Well, it fell over a couple times, I'm gonna say. Marty,
Yeah, those
Marty.
TV screens are very touchy.
And yes, they are very touchy. But anyway, he's busy, as you can hear. Excuse the noise coming from the background over here.
I love that he's doing that for you. Now, if that was my husband and my boys, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, I gotta go. See ya."
Oh no, I have a wonderful husband. He does everything. I don't hardly do anything. He does.
Mine does most everything when he
He
can.
does cooking. He does the cleaning.
He will do the cooking because he likes to do the cooking because he knows if he doesn't, he's kind of not going to have any food because with my back the way it is, I can't do a lot of standing,
Yeah.
long time standing. So
And
he
I
knows
do
if he wants to
He
belly, he's
brings
got to
me-
do it.
So yeah, he brings me stuff and he says, "Honey, do we need this?" or "Honey, do we need that?" And I go through
That's
it,
so nice of him.
like, yeah or no, and then he finds room for it. Now that has to happen in an RV because you got to be somewhat organized.
Yes.
You're your
There's
own.
not a lot of space in an RV. There really isn't.
No, that's what I live in. So
I have a 2-story house and I'm running out of room. Everything is pushing me out.
Sarah, you are your own husband.
I like that. I'm my own husband.
Oh my goodness.
That's right.
Is that kind of like you're your own grandpa?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh,
Yep. Okay. Come on. I'm
the
trying
only
to
thing I like about these dogs sitting under my desk over my feet, they make great feet warmers.
measure this, but I'm not very good at measurements. 1, 2, 3. So anyway, so yeah, he's. If you hear background noise, that's what he's doing. He's just organizing stuff.
Well, that's just fine. All that noise. He's being productive.
Oh, so the reason why he was cleaning. Oh, geez. The reason why he was cleaning is he needed his Roku.
Oh,
So he was trying to find it because it's an older TV. So we have like one of those Rokus that you can add to the TV.
uh-huh.
Yeah, he was looking for that.
Yep,
Well,
that's
in the
what
meantime,
that's what the TV is I'm using for my computer. It's a Roku.
is a Roku.
Yep.
Roku.
I got a pretty good deal on it. It's the Walmart brand. I think it's a 32-inch. I got it for like $88.
Wow. Yeah. Our TV. Well, this TV came with the trailer, so it was just a very basic one, of course.
Yeah.
Not fancy or anything. So yeah, but it is what it is.
I love this one because I have to have TV to fall asleep, so I can just.
Oh, I would never fall asleep. I don't like the
Big deal,
TV.
the
I
TV
don't
will
want
go
any
off.
light when I'm trying to sleep. I don't want light, don't want noise. Now, I do listen. I'm going to take that back because I do listen to stories at night. And
I was gonna say, do you ever listen to podcasts at night?
yeah, I listen to yes, I do.
Yeah.
And that helps. Sometimes helps me go to sleep.
Yeah.
I'll turn like a food show on, like Cupcake Wars or whatever it is that I like. And if it's not something I care, if I fall asleep on and I miss some of it, I'm good with that. I'll set the timer and I'll listen to that, and before long I'm sleeping.
The thing is, I have to turn my phone over so there's no light.
Oh, I
That's what I
suppose.
use. I don't want. We have a TV in the bedroom, but it doesn't come on, and it's not internet capable. So,
I think I got used to having the TV on because of my husband. I would go to bed before him, and he would still be watching TV in the bedroom. Well, I got used to hearing that, and then all of a sudden, when it wasn't there, I couldn't sleep.
Probably not.
yeah, I never have been able to do that. If I would have to get
Yeah,
up.
you
Go-
definitely
No,
would.
it's weird. If it's a TV, I can go to sleep, but you put a radio on, then I can't. It's weird.
Definitely have to join us one day. Absolutely.
Yes.
Anyone's welcome up here with us.
All you need to do is just let us know. Well, we will.
Yeah, they sure are. Look, they called me.
Yeah, definitely send you a link.
Yeah.
I think that's great. You guys are so down to earth. I love that about both of you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Anytime.
I don't know. I could be an alien.
Those are my kind of people.
You could have what? You could what, Star?
I says, I don't know. I was an alien for many months living in the States.
You were.
I make that joke when I'm filling out papers. Are you a resident? No, I'm an alien. I just landed here. I'm sorry.
Yes. No, they actually, do you know that when you're coming into the States or Canada, it works both ways. So for a year and some months, my husband was an alien of Canada. And
Oh, wow.
for months and months, I was an alien of the United States. That's what they
Wow,
call
you technically really were an alien then.
really
Yeah.
is an alien.
Canadian in training.
Yes, you're a Canadian.
I just look like an alien.
Me too.
I'm sorry.
I look like I'm about 90.
There's times I really do. I run my finger. I don't even pay any attention, and I'm sitting here doing this. So when I get done, my hair's standing straight up like a rooster up here. You never know.
Till I got on this camera, I can't believe how gray I am.
I am not against relationship. It just has to be the right person. That's right. You make sure you get there.
Yes, don't get in any rush. Listen, that's the worst thing you can ever do.
It is.
No.
Yes.
I agree.
You
And
know, it just is, it is.
And I said I was never going to get married again, ever, ever,
So,
ever.
Star, we are just way too much alike because I said the same thing. I said, no, one time was enough for me.
Yeah.
I had enough. I wasn't doing it. No one was going to have any control over any part of my life other than myself. You know, I was going to be in control no matter what. I'd make it.
Oh, yeah.
If I had to live in a cardboard box,
Yep. Yeah.
I am done.
Not need.
I said the same thing too after my first husband. I went through quite a bit with him. He was suicidal, and I was trying to get his his family's attention to let them know, and they ignored me, and they ignored me. So finally, I guess got to the point where I couldn't live with it anymore. I mean, I couldn't take the abuse and what he was doing to the kids, and I left. And I felt so bad because he actually did kill himself the day after I left. You know, I just thought it was a bluff because he was constantly threatening but never carrying through. And then he finally did, and I felt really, really horrible.
Well, that's a guilt trip for you, right? That's exactly what he was.
Yeah, it really was. And I really had his family blaming me for it. And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm the one that tried to tell you guys, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's such a shame.
But we have no control over what other people do. So, you know, their
Thank
actions.
you for saying that. I know it's not my fault, but I feel like it.
Yeah.
It's you
I was
didn't
married at
do
19
it.
also.
You didn't do it, so it's not on you. And you tried to get help, and that's all that you can do. You know, you try to.
And you know, it was a really sad thing. His family could have given a care about him at all while he was living, and then all of a sudden he died. And oh my gosh, poor Raymond. And I'm like, okay, where were you when poor Raymond was having trouble? And I tried to tell you, you know.
Well,
yeah, that's a sad situation. But again, you did your due diligence. You don't have anything to feel guilty over.
I know, thank you guys, but it's just hard.
Well, suicide is a very difficult. It's very difficult for those left behind in all situations. So,
and you know, the worst part about it was my children, the oldest was 3, and they woke me. They came in the middle of the night, woke me up to tell me where I was staying. And they made me wake those kids up and tell them that night.
Wow. Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
Very tough.
It definitely is.
But sometimes you just gotta let things go, right?
She threatened, and your walls are thin. Thankfully, she didn't do it. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. I mean, you know, I don't.
Anybody that.
Oh, geez. Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
Anybody that threatens that, call somebody right away. Don't do what I did. I assumed that he was bluffing because he had done that so many times. And this time he actually really wasn't. He just had come home from work and he took a bottle of tranquilizers that he was supposed to be on at night. And unfortunately, by the time somebody found him, it had slowed his heart down too far and they couldn't revive him.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not triggering me, anyone. You're not triggering me. It's okay. It is a hard topic. You're right.
You know, it's a lot harder for the person that is living in it. I'm talking about
it is
living in it, because he probably threatened how many times.
Oh,
and never
several.
did anything.
Several. And he would run around with a sawed-off shotgun around the house right in front of the kids. And here I was like, I was probably like 18, 19,
Yeah.
20 at the most, not knowing what to do about it, you know?
Yeah, and then if you don't have the support from his family or even from your family, what are you supposed to do?
Yeah. After my mother died, my dad didn't really do anything with any of us.
Yeah, it's hard. Very, very hard. Yeah, exactly. You get into survival mode. Exactly.
Yes, you do. You do whatever you have to do to survive, and you don't worry about the rest of it. You just do what you got to do.
Great.
I understand, Sarah. Yes, that you know, thank goodness you were there and did something, you know, to help.
Yeah.
I tried. I really did.
Well, Sarah's
But you
talking.
weren't
I
willing
don't
to
think you
listen to
can
me.
see the chat, so maybe we need to read the chat to her. So today Sarah said that hang on. She had to call 911 on her neighbor today because she threatened suicide and her walls were thin, so she
Oh my
had heard
goodness.
her. So she went on ahead and called, and thank goodness she didn't do anything.
Yeah.
You know, because if she and Sarah says if she had followed through with it and she didn't do anything, she'd be very upset with herself. So
Sheila, I understand how you feel about losing your dad at 8. I lost my mom, brother, and sister at the age of 12. I completely understand.
Yeah. It is very, very hard to, especially when you're suffering with mental health issues yourself.
Oh, yeah. It's not easy.
So absolutely.
But on
how
that
did
note,
we get
how's
on
everybody
such
doing?
morbid subjects? I just want to know, how did we get on such morbid? We're a joyful channel.
I'm
Start.
sure. We started.
Start. Hello. Yes, you know, mental health issues are a very.
It is.
You know, they are a struggle, and you know, I have had my share of them. I had my time.
Oh,
I'm just
I
very
can-
grateful that you know, having the support you need is so very important. It is. And I'm not going to sit here and say if any one of you guys needed something and you needed to talk, I know that Star and I know Star well enough to say that I or she will talk to you as long as we need to, and if you need help, we will try to find a source to help you if we can.
Me too. That goes for
You
me
know,
too. If
we
I mean,
would
if
do
you just need to
anything we
talk,
could
I'm here.
to help anyone. But I will tell you that the best thing that Star and I can do for anyone is pray for them, because only God,
Right.
only God
Absolutely.
is in control. And you know, she and I are kind of the same. We wake up every morning praising the Lord,
Yeah.
praising the Lord for that very first eye-opening experience of the day. Thank you, Jesus, for waking me up this morning. Thank you, Jesus, for another beautiful day. And it doesn't matter if it's storming outside, because there's a reason for the storm.
Yep.
The best thing
You
to be
know.
grateful is waking up and having that new day.
So, you know, I'm just saying, I don't know what happened. We got off on something, and not that we're.
Oh, it's probably
not that
my
we're not
fault, and I'm
willing,
so.
but
You guys, that's my fault, and I'm so sorry.
no, I think it started with Judith and her. I mean, and
It did.
she was reaching out for help, and that's wonderful. I'm happy, you know, for
Well, I'm
for
glad she
advice or
did
whatever.
because
Yes,
I'm glad
But
she
yeah.
did because it would have been really awful if she just said nothing.
Yeah.
Star, check out your Facebook. Snuggies said.
Check out my Facebook.
Check out your Facebook. Check out your Facebook.
Got it.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeehaw.
Yeah. I just love it. I will check out my Facebook.
Oh, me.
You're right. It is important to talk about stuff because the more you hold it in, the worse it gets.
Okay, you can see the chat. I was wondering if you could see the chat.
I just now figured it out.
Picture.
I just now figured it out.
The picture I just started. I finished and posted. Awesome. Okay, I'll take a look.
Oh my goodness.
Like I said, I'm new to all this, so it took me a minute to figure it out.
And then I'll
Okay, more than a minute.
Well, that's okay. You figured it out quicker than I did, Sherry. Because I couldn't.
Not
I'm
yet.
technologically impaired.
I can be sometimes.
Okay, Star. I think Sarah is asking you. Okay, if you don't know, Chulun's name is Sarah.
Oh, Chulon's name is Sarah?
Judith is back.
Oh, no.
I thought it was Chulon. Chulun. Uh-oh, everybody went deaf on me.
No, we're here. I'm reading.
Okay, so, yes, it can be confusing. Okay. Oh, Judith is back. She says, I also suicide, but I don't want my family to know. I won't tell them.
Okay.
Oh, Judith, you know what, my dear? Just prayers for you.
Suicide is not the answer. It really isn't.
No. Yes, like the loony of the bird loon. Chaloon.
Judith, put your trust in God. Give it to him. He'll help you no matter what.
Chaloon.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I miss the loonies and I miss the toonies.
I know they're probably wondering, who are you talking to, Sherry? You're calling someone Sarah, and we don't see a Sarah out there.
I was like, well, I don't know who Sarah is, but I just gonna just.
That's okay. When you confuse them, it just makes them think harder.
Don't know.
Well, I didn't know her name for the longest time. I did not know. Judith, the first step is to be honest. Proud of you for saying it on here.
Yeah.
Yes. I've been through a lot in my life. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Judith, we all have, but put your trust in God. It's going to help you.
Yes.
Yeah, suicide is not the answer, hon. Just letting you know that's not. You get the help you need, and we are here for you anytime.
Yes. Anytime you want to talk, I will gladly listen.
Yeah. Okay, I'm tying a bracelet now, and as soon as I'm done here, I'm gonna go to my Facebook and check it out.
You gonna go Facebook? You gonna go over? You going over?
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go over to Facebook and check it out.
Are you going over?
Yeah. Check her out.
Before do what? You doing what?
Yeah, here will you?
Go over now. Don't forget to go over.
Okay, ma'am. I will do that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right. I can't do it. I don't have that southern drawl, so I can't do it. There we go.
You can't do it.
Pretty. So this is just a clay.
Hang on. All right, there we go.
And this one is a 6.5. But it's just a clay beads. I mean,
It's
it fits
very pretty
on my wrist there. Little bit small, but not too bad.
Yes, Nightingale, that's right.
So there it is.
I'm
so very
thankful
pretty
as well.
Star.
Thank you.
And it's so very pretty.
Okay, now I'm making my way over.
Okay, you do that.
She's just not going to let you live that down, is she, Sherry?
No, listen, when I start getting tired, my draw comes out a little bit more, I think. And my tongue gets a little lazy, and so I shorten my words.
Me, when I get overtired, I get very funny. I've been told.
Well, I just can't talk. Sherry, with technology, I'm blonde-headed.
I used to be blonde, now I'm gray.
Yeah, I'm technologically impaired.
I can be with some things. Some things I tend to figure out, but not everything.
Well, the thing is, back in the early, well, when the computers just came out, so
Yep.
the late 90s and early 2000s, listen, I could hack into just about any computer there was out there. I mean, I learned some stuff, but back then you didn't have all these firewalls and all this stuff. All
Oh,
I
it's
needed
got
was
so
your IP
complicated
address,
now.
and I know I could get in there and look at everything you did.
Oh, I see. I have a visitor up by my dolphins behind me. It's a black kitty cat.
Oh, yes, I see that.
That looks like it's Smokey, my bipolar kitty.
But anyway,
Oh, is that ever pretty?
He's looking to get himself in trouble. I have dolphins up there.
That is gorgeous, gorgeous. Are those from Diamond Dots? Like, can you get them? Do you have to order them from Diamond Dots, or do you buy them like Amazon, or because I know Walmart doesn't have those. Oh, I gotta get Chad up again. Oh,
Dar, what millimeter stretch cord do you use for bracelets?
I use just the 0.88.
And Kayla sent out her Halloween cards. Now she's going to start her Thanksgiving cards.
Yeah, this is what I used for mine because I find the other thread too thin. So when I use my beads, I don't know if you can see. Where's my camera? Hello, camera. Where are you?
You need my hubby in here talking. I don't think he's feeling real well right now, or I'd bring him in. But yeah.
I don't know if you can see that. But it's like a stretchy, very stretchy. But
you don't know what size?
Right here.
It's right here. See, it's this.
It looks like a rice noodle.
It doesn't say on the little round thing what size.
It's as big as a rice
noodle. Oh my
noodle.
Goodness. I just looked at the bottom of my computer. It's 38 degrees here right now.
No, we do not get any chicken. This park is Fort Knox. I just want to let you know that. If anyone ever tried to get into this park, good luck. Good luck.
We would have to come in our ninja suits.
Yeah, more or less, and good luck with that too.
I don't get any trick-or-treaters here either, really.
No, I'm way out in the desert. I'm like in the middle of the desert. There's like nothing around here. Oh, my poor Pixie, am I taking up your room? I'm so sorry. But anyway, yeah, I out in the desert, middle of nowhere.
No goodness.
No, it's actually 38 degrees here.
38 degrees. Oh my goodness.
If you guys order, Judith says, if you guys order off Amazon, you have to put your address on there so people can send you stuff. Well, only Amazon knows your address, though. They don't share your address with other people if you put it on a wish list.
Oh, yeah, we do. We do need our hubby in here speaking. Absolutely. Then you can really hear the country. Oh, my goodness. I love it. It's like, yeah, let your husband talk.
He asked me because, when I first started my channel, I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. And so we talked about going and doing like Dollar Tree hauls, walking through Dollar Tree, walking through Aldi, Ollie's, all the, discount stores. And so he asked me today, he said, what happened to us walking through the dollar store and stuff? And I said, I do diamond paintings. He said, but it says and more.
It'll be just and more diamond painting. There's your and more.
I said, well, it sure does. I said, I guess we could do that occasionally. There's nothing wrong with it. But I'm not sure anybody would hear anything above their laughter if he was talking.
Oh yeah, his talking is awesome. I mean,
he is
a real
twang. He's got a real country twang.
He does. Anyway, this stretch cord is 0.8 mm. It's
0.8
150
mm. There you go. Thank you, sir.
45.7 meters. Sketchy. I really like it. It works perfect for these bracelets. Absolutely, and it's strong, so they're not going to break. That other
Those are
thread
so pretty,
that
Star.
I was using was like stretchy needle thread, like you would use in a sewing machine. And I didn't like it. It was too thin. So I'm very happy with this stuff.
Here we call the weather in Minnesota tropical Minnesota. Give it 5 minutes, it'll change.
How you understood Windows 7 and then you was a goner? I know they keep changing the Windows on us, don't they? What do you mean we gotta change Windows? What the heck? What do you mean?
They kept saying after 10 they weren't gonna have another one. They were just gonna add to it. And then here comes 11.
Oh, it was 0 Celsius there this morning. So that's like 32, guys. 32 degrees in BC. No, thank you.
Oh, you don't want that cold weather. It's no fun.
Well, you're getting there. You're gonna be there soon.
Oh, very soon. And I'm not looking forward to it. Me and
Yeah.
Arthur aren't gonna like it. I have too much arthritis in my body.
Yeah.
Will you let her out? That's what she's whining for.
Oh,
Thank you.
Say some puppy's crying.
Oh, that was Chloe. She was whining to go outside.
Yes,
And my
Nightingale.
son was ignoring her.
He is. I know we got like 3 or 4 people or 3 people now. 1, 2, 3. Wait, yeah, 3 people in BC right now. In the chat.
In the chat.
But yeah. But they are all beautiful, beautiful British Columbia.
How cute out. For what now?
I promoted somebody to lieutenant.
Well, he'll get over it. It's not his decision. You just tell him he's got the same pants he got mad in to get glad in, so he just must do it.
Right, not his decision.
Nope. My son plays this game where he role plays with other people. Well, he made a decision to promote somebody, and the other person didn't like it and got mad at him. And I said, if you're the leader of the group, that is your decision, not his.
Oh. Well,
I don't even get in. If it's my kid, I tell them that ain't my business.
All right.
I don't like getting in other people's business, even my own kids. I'll tell them, hey, it's not me, it's you. And I'm not.
Sometimes these guys get a little frazzled to where they don't know what to do. So I'm not really trying to get into it. I'm just trying to suggest to them what they can do.
What kind of games does he play? Like what
kind of games do you play, buddy? Medieval games? Okay.
Oh, medieval?
I wasn't even sure. So I had to ask him.
Wait, what? There's a bunch of medieval. Like, what's the name of them?
What's the name of them, honey? Well, come here. You can come tell them. Come on. Come on, Dakota. Dakota James. Come on.
Hello, Dakota James.
Hello. I like that name.
This is one of my twin boys.
Nice. Okay,
nice to meet you.
What kind of games do you play?
Medieval action like Bell Rights, Mountain Blade. Like it's like medieval civilization building.
Okay, I was wondering if you played any Blizzard games.
Oh yeah, I definitely. Yeah, I do. I play those games too.
I was a big World of Warcraft chick.
Oh, definitely. I still play that.
Their dad got him into that when they were younger.
Do you know that they have a favorite? Well, I mean, I know that they have the classic, but there's another platform out called the Turtle.
Oh yeah,
and
they're promoting that. So
yeah, it's like being right back to the beginning where you don't even it's just like, you know how things are so much easier now. Everything's basically given to you. Yeah, not in
Yep.
this game.
No,
You
no.
gotta earn everything.
Yeah, but you lose everything if you die in the game.
That's the one. I can't remember what they called that, but it is. They do have a version out there where you can see how long you last, and then
Yep.
if you die, you die. But then I
Yep.
also played Final Fantasy. I was a Final Fantasy. I was a bunny.
You were a what?
I was a bunny.
My
What
husband
was
used
a
to play
bunny?
that game too. Final Fantasy.
Oh, nice meeting you guys.
Nice
night.
to meet you.
Nice meeting you. But yeah, well, actually,
He is
I was
he
first
is
human,
24.
then
Do
I wanted
what?
to be a bunny, so I turned to be a bunny. I believe it's 65 right now. Night. That's about how it is here too, Pam.
I wouldn't give for 65 right now.
I
Right?
think I'm having a hot flash, guys.
Oh dear.
No, are you
I
okay?
don't have hot flashes.
Oh no, you're getting to that age. Let me tell you.
Listen, no, I did. I had all my stuff took out back before I was 30 years old.
Hi,
That's
Queen.
been
Thank you,
25
Sarah.
years.
He is a very polite young man. I made sure of that.
Canadian, very cool gamer.
Dork.
Okay, so Sarah's asking if you're a PC gamer or console. Maybe him. I don't know who she was asking.
If she's talking about Dakota, he does online with his computer and his PS4.
Yeah, you can be both. You can be a PCer or you can be a. It's either on PlayStation or Xbox, I believe.
Oh, Pamela, he
I
plays
don't know
so many.
none of it.
Pamela, he plays so many games on that. I couldn't even begin to tell you what they all are.
I have 265 games.
You have how many?
265.
265 games. Do you need a few more of you to play them all?
That is a lot.
I don't play them all. But
Ooh. That's like us in diamond painting. We collect diamond paintings.
Right? No different.
I only do the older systems because it's so cheap and all new to you.
Yes.
The Diablo for PC and Xbox.
I'm on StreamYard.
Oh, no, OBS.
I think so. I don't know.
I
don't know. I know my brother does gaming online some, but
I just love the
I
crafting.
stream while you guys are doing
but
that.
I've never done online gaming before, I guess.
He's got his own YouTube channel for this gaming.
Oh, nice.
What is it called? Berserker Empire?
Yep.
Something like that anyway.
Oh, nice.
I try to keep up with them, but you know, us old folks, I get lost when they start talking about this gaming stuff. I'm like, I have no clue what you're telling me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sounds like somebody's here. Not here, but I can hear a vehicle outside. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
That's okay. I completely understand. Mushi does the same thing.
Well, so does my Creed. If anybody pulls in my driveway.
Yes, and will you let those two in? So they can come in here and knock me out of my seat because they'll be all rambunctious.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting all the little. I'm filling it in over here. I'm gonna have almost half of this paint. Well, it probably isn't halfway done now. I guess a little over.
For sure, I try to humor them. I like to listen to what they have to say because it's important to them too. You know, talking about my boys.
Well, sure.
I tease them. They're in their room so much with their PS4s and their PS3s. I'm like, oh, it's nice you came out of your cave to talk to me today. I know, buddy.
I play PC mostly. Well, it was very nice to meet them. They're very kind.
Oh, my son said it was very nice to meet you guys. You're very kind.
It was very nice to meet him as well. He's very polite.
Thank you. I used to tell them when they were younger, they best respect people because they don't want to find the other side of mama.
Yeah.
I just didn't want them going around being disrespectful.
I like the live stream you're doing with the names. That's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, I think StreamYard just puts our names up there. I'm not sure how that's done.
Well, we usually, I think when you come in, you choose what name you want. Hang on.
Oh, yes,
Star.
I had to write mine down. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so pretty, Star. I like that.
Beautiful.
No, the beats.
Oh, I see. There's. Yes, I see that.
I'm not laughing at you, Star. My son was looking at your bracelet and thought it was candy.
There you go. I forgot I had myself on mute because of the dogs.
Oh.
I had to tell him, no, that's not candy. Those are beads.
Oh, yeah. Beads. So anyway, so these two go together.
Love you, buddy.
Oh.
These ones are 6.5. 6.5.
Those are so very pretty. I love your color combos.
Oh, well, this is one of my favorite colors right here is this green.
Yeah,
me too. I love that.
Green. She's throwing green in my face. Green.
Anything that has to do with this one.
I have a seed bead that's kind of close to your green there. It's called, that green you've got, that light green on that one. I have a seed bead that's kind of close to that. It's called seafoam green.
Yeah, seafoam green. Yeah. I don't know what colors these are. I just like them.
I think they look great.
They're like a turquoise green, sea green, anything like that. But this is my favorite combination right there.
Very pretty.
So anyway,
very pretty.
Black. 1, 2. How many did I do?
Wow, you were busy.
4, 5,
you did
6,
a lot.
7. And then I had this keychain, which is 8. And then I did this one, which was 9. And oh dear, we need to be even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You were very busy. You did a lot.
Oh dear, I'm not even though.
She has to do one more.
So that means you have to do one more. Then you'll be even.
Oh yeah, I need to do one more, then I'll be even.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Anyone that's gone through a hysterectomy cannot have children, unfortunately. My mom couldn't have children, and she had 4 of us. She adopted us, but she had 4.
Hey, whether you're adopted or not, you're still her children.
So, I mean, it can still be.
Yes.
Oh, good afternoon, Robin.
Hello, mate. How are ya?
Well, hello, Robin.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to drop you down to normal size.
Okay.
There you go.
Now you're normal size.
Thank you.
Star, they're asking you. Okay, Pamela asked, so Star never played the Destiny game.
Did I play the Destiny? What's it? Wait, no, I played the Out. Wasn't it the Out? Oh, what was it called? Oh, that Blizzard had. No. It was another game that was Blizzard had promoted. And I'm just trying to think of what was called. I don't think it was called Destiny. It was the other one. You would get like groups of people together, and then you would like go and battle them, kind of thing. What?
Card game?
No, not the card game. I played the card game too. That was the first one.
The only game I play is on the computer. It's called Toontown.
And I'm just trying to think of what it was called now. I can see the game. I just tried it. I didn't really get much into it because my games have always been World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14. Those are both role-playing games where you can be with other people and you have guilds and everything. And So you can join people, and then there's chat, and then everything. And I play Gin Rummy too.
I play a game called Toontown on the computer. It's really family friendly, and it's awesome for if you're frustrated. You have these little toon characters. You could be a dog, a cat, whatever, and you have these little robot things. They're cogs, and you have to save Toontown. So you have to throw gags at them like water, pies, and it's great for getting frustration out. And you're not hurting anybody.
Well, my thing was crafting, so I was the crafter in both games. I was.
I can see why you're very crafty.
And I absolutely love gathering stuff. I love. Well, then you get to fight things along the way, and I don't know. I just love the crafting, and I love selling stuff on the auction house.
Oh, Southern Belle, if you like playing Gin Rummy,
going on.
Check out the Pogo. They have a lot of things like Gin Rummy and Canasta and different games like that. It's called Pogo.
Oh, play Yoville? I've never played Yoville. But yes, I have actually been a club member of that, of Pogo.
I did that Pogo years ago. Years ago.
A lot of games. Oh dear.
I've actually got it now, but they're talking that EA Sports is going down. They're not going to have it anymore. And Pogo has a lot of their games, so I don't think it's going to be much after January. I probably won't resubscribe to it.
Oh, why is that? Sorry, I missed that part.
So for some reason, EA Sports is going to be no longer. And a lot of Pogo's games are through EA Sports.
Oh, what about their bowling?
I'm not sure if they have their bowling or not anymore.
Oh no!
I used to play that all the. I used to
What
play
about
that. I used to play the bowling. I used to play the mahjong. I used to play the canasta, jungle gin.
Yeah, I played lots of them. Me and my friend, we had Pogo accounts, and
I think they do have Chess Southern Belle over on Pogo. I would have to check it out and let you know for sure.
But yeah, Pogo is a lot of fun, and that too you can play with others. Oh, you're sideways.
And you get to. I mean, there are some weird people on there, but you also do get to meet a lot of nice people.
I'm trying to drop this on here. I'll straighten. You just need to. Start. It moved us around.
I had one person.
Hey, there's a guest or something.
I had one person that I was playing canasta with, and just because in private chat, he asked me to give him my phone number, and because I said no, he just left. I'm like, bye, see ya.
Oh yeah, I've never had anything weird, but I mean, I don't allow people to be weird to me.
I'm weird. I'll admit it.
Yeah.
What the heck? It's nothing bad.
Oh, the hairdresser game on Pogo. I remember that one too. Yes. The hairdresser game.
Sorry, I missed another game.
They had. Oh, did you miss Laura again?
I have no idea. I just looked up and noticed that there was. I don't think it's been there though, because I would have noticed.
I would.
I mean, it's a big red one.
I don't know. Well, she said she was eating dinner. I'm not sure.
My computer, it is my phone. My phone turns me sideways. I don't know. I guess it's trying to shake me up. I don't know what it's doing.
I guess it's just thinking you need to be sideways or something.
Shake, shake, shake. I guess. I don't know.
Maybe. Jerry, your computer is haunted. Oh dear.
Yeah, I
guess Casper's trying to hang out with us.
I go sideways all the time, and there's no reason for it. I don't touch anything.
Sorry, guys, but yes, Pamela, that is it. Halo. That is the game that I tried out. Thank you so much. That is the game. Okay, we're good. It's Halo.
It's about to get interesting in here in a few minutes. I have a puppy dog trying to chase a kitty.
I was trying to been thinking of it, for the past I don't know how long now.
She's gotten better about the kitties. She used to chase them around the house barking at them.
I could see myself playing it and everything and just couldn't think of a name. But yes.
I have played Halo.
So
Sherry,
that
you
I've
need
never
to lock
played.
your phone.
Oh, you
Lock
need
my
to
phone.
lock your phone, Sherry.
Oh,
How
lock
do
the
you lock-
screen so it doesn't turn.
Well, okay.
She's like, okay, how do you do that?
Mhm.
When she needs to unlock it if she's doing videos with it, or she's gonna be like
Yeah, if I do, yeah, I don't know.
There's
I don't know.
there's a setting in there where you can set the screen so it doesn't move when the phone moves.
I need to go
It
to
doesn't flip
settings.
around.
Yes. Do I go to settings?
go. Well,
You disappeared.
I swipe across and I get to where I need to go. I like to do a swipe across my screen and then it just brings me up to all my settings. You probably have it unlocked, she said.
I'm not sure. I have the iPhone.
I'm afraid if
I
I
think
do anything too
13?
much, I'm gonna cut us off.
Yep.
I don't want to
I
cut
have
us
the
off. So
iPhone
next
13.
time I'll make sure before I get on that I look the settings up and try to lock the phone so I don't turn us sideways. But I think people like seeing me sideways. It is a trademark of our lives.
You know
It's
what?
entertaining.
It
Because
is.
they're going to wait till the next time you go sideways to see how long it takes.
It is. It's just a part of it now.
Yeah, it's just a thing. That's what we call it. It's just a thing.
But yes, I think I don't know. I have mine unlocked and mine doesn't go cuckoo.
Yeah, I mean, I don't touch anything. I'm sitting way over here. It's way over there. There's nothing touching it. It doesn't matter.
Mushy, you
I mean,
two
it
need to
doesn't
get
do
your
this
feet
when
up.
I'm doing videos.
No.
And this is exactly the way my phone
Hey,
looks
hey.
when I'm doing my videos.
Oh, Lord.
You take your finger and you scroll it down at the corner. Then you'll see that you're inside your settings and you hit that little swirl and you lock yourself.
But doesn't it matter which phone you have? Is
my finger and scroll it down. Okay, I don't want to. Where do I touch? There's all this stuff up there.
You go up from the very top.
Right in the corner and then swipe down.
Okay, I found. Oh, it says not playing. Oh, I see it.
And then there's a setting in there for auto whatever lock.
Well, it won't. I'm touching it.
Now you're sideways.
Because I touched it.
Oh, okay.
But that will also make your picture not go full screen.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Because I don't have mine locked because I like to have mine full screen.
Well, now I can't do nothing.
And touch it again. Touch it again.
Well,
touch it again, you might disappear.
I'm trying to touch it again. I'm reaching out and touching someone.
Reach out and touch someone today.
Well, this takes me just to my almost cut us off. Okay, here we go. Where is the swirly thing? Where is it? Is this it? No, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you know, the swirly thing.
Oh dear.
Screen recording. I don't want screen recording. Unlock. Unlock.
I just don't know. I just don't know what happened.
Okay, there I am. Hello. I'm back. Hello.
Perhaps she'll die.
Okay. Whew. Okay, yeah, the other way had me. I couldn't see anything.
There wasn't a woman who swallowed a fly. I don't know why she swallowed that
Swallowed
fly.
the fly.
Perhaps she'll die.
Oh my.
That would
she
be a
never
great
swallowed that fly.
Okay, there's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
There's a hole in
the house that Jack built. Oh, good night, Kayla. Good night.
Good night, Kayla. You have a nice evening.
Wait, we need your husband in here to have that house that Jack built. This is the house that Jack. Oh, I need.
You want me to
read
have
it.
him read you a story one night?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe I can get him to do that. I might be able to get him to do that as long as it's simple. I mean, he can. Don't get me wrong. He can read. He can read just fine, but he doesn't read the fastest. So it had to. He might tell you the story of the. Wait a minute. Let me think how my dad says this. The P Little Thrigs.
Oh, the three piggies.
The P Little Thrigs.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Listen, my dad he would make stories up like from the, the
That's
original
like
fairy tales, kind of like Scully Pop does.
That's like my husband's father when he's trying to say
Bloody
I'm watching
bones,
the
bloody
Lone
bones.
Ranger. He tells me he's watching the Long Ranger.
Yeah, well, Jeff, listen, my husband is very country, and he says stuff like that too. He don't. It's retched. I retched over, and sometimes I have to say, you puked. He said, what? Well, to me, retched means you throwing up, honey. He said, no, I went to grab it.
I reached.
I reached over.
I love it.
I reached over, and oh goodness gracious. Hey, but that is a Southern thing. A lot of Southern people, and it don't matter where you're from in the South. A lot of people say retched instead of reached.
Yeah, I reached over.
But my grandmother used to say, don't they learn you anything with that schooling?
Oh, geez, make a story. You should make a story of diamonds coming to life. Ooh.
Well,
that could be very interesting.
That is kind of what something. Well, Star did make diamonds turn into butterflies.
I did make the diamonds come to life.
She did. She did make diamond. Now there was no story, but it was in a song.
It was called Diamond Dreams.
Yes.
Dreaming of diamonds, they just come to life.
They went from diamonds to butterflies. I remember that.
Yep.
Now, I'm getting ready to. Honestly, I'm trying to create a little bit myself. Star has inspired me to go back to my creative self of long ago, because I used to just sit. Whenever I was a teenager, I would sit and write poems all day long and write songs, and my brother would sing them, I would write them, and he would come up with the tune. And that's what we did. We didn't have a TV because he stayed in trouble all the time.
Mm.
So when we were getting along, that would be what we did. He wrote a song about me, and I'm not going to tell you what it was because I didn't appreciate it very much.
Those brothers, they can be
and
naughty.
I can't remember the words to it now. Anyways, it was so long ago.
Oh. Yes.
But it was called. Okay, so I'm just going to explain. I had braces on my teeth, but my two eye teeth overlapped my two front teeth, so he called me Beaver Teeth. Okay.
That's not nice.
No, it wasn't. He wasn't a very nice little brother most of the time. He wasn't very nice.
I had a little brother like that. He was so mean to his twin sister. He'd throw gravel in her face. I said, Mom,
oh, no. He wasn't mean like that. He was just a pesterer. He wasn't mean like, no. That's not the kind of mean. He wouldn't have lived through it if he was little. My brother was very small for his age. And I was a tomboy, so yeah.
My mom would
pick him up with. You guys, I almost killed him one time. It was not my intention to kill him, but I don't remember what he did to me. I had just had all I could have. So I lifted him off of the floor underneath his chin with one hand and was punching him like a punching bag with the other. Okay, we were kids. We were kids. And I'm sure he deserved everything he got that day. Even I mean, his face was turning blue, and I wasn't so mad. I was very mad, but I wasn't so mad that I didn't notice that his face was starting to turn blue, so I let go. But when I let go, do you think for 1 minute that do you know what he did? He died laughing at me.
Oh, I'm sure.
Laughing
Little brothers
at me.
can be like that.
Yeah, it's just like, and that just made me all the more mad.
My little brother was so bad to his twin sister. He just tortured her. I mean, he was mean. And I would tell my mom, I'm like, look here, if you want me to babysit this kid, provide a cage.
Well, my brother would pick, and sometimes, I mean, he would poke at me. He would poke me with his finger. And sometimes if you get poked in the same place, over and over and over, it starts to hurt. So he would eventually.
I mean, it was probably little kid stuff too that he was doing because he was probably 3.
Nah, mine knew better. But anyway, so that's what I did to him one time. I mean, that didn't happen very often, but I did. I was holding him out there, punching him, and I let him go, and he just starts laughing at you. Who does that? You're getting beat up, and you're laughing?
Oh, I know how you feel, Southern Belle. I have a very annoying sister that thinks she's better than me, and she's very hard to tolerate.
Oh.
I just love everybody.
You just love everybody. You didn't always. You were a kid once too, Star. And I bet because you were a tomboy, I bet you had your fair share of rumbles.
I don't tell my secrets.
She's like, you'll never know.
I don't tell my secrets. I try not to tell mine, but that story was too funny not to tell. I mean, the boy's face was turning plum blue, and you let go.
And you would have thought once you let him go, he would have learned his lesson.
I mean, I did grow up with a twin brother. You have to remember that.
Yes, so I know.
I remember when my twin boys were getting old enough to walk, they used to always tell me twins had their own language. I thought they were crazy. And all of a sudden I heard blah, 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 blah. And they just stopped after that. And they go, okay, brother, and took off in different directions. I'm like, oh, crap.
Miss Belle dreams her sister gets laryngitis.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
She's so... This one is pretty, guys.
I love her, but she's loud.
There we go. Look at this one.
That is pretty.
Okay, let me
Very
put you.
Pretty.
I almost removed you from the stage.
That's my 10th one right there.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So yeah.
I know.
I'm glad I have no brothers or
sometimes nice to be the only child, but it's also nice to have siblings that you can hang out with and do things with.
Now, listen, if I hadn't had my younger brother, I sure wouldn't have had some of the adventures I had in my childhood. So
that is very true. They make life interesting.
Yes. And I love my brother. I do. I adore. Well, I have 2 stepbrothers, but I call them my brothers because they've been my brothers since I was 5 years old. So 50 years of having, them as my brothers. And my youngest brother is, well, I think he's turning 50. I don't remember how old he's going to be.
You guys disappeared on me.
What?
You totally disappeared. I think I'm here by myself.
You're big.
Oh,
you're big.
You grew. You're big.
I don't know where you guys went.
I
know. I miss my little brother and sister too. I wish they were still here.
Oh goodness. Anyway, so I was the only girl, and I was a tomboy.
my original family, there was 4 girls and 2 boys.
I think I'm missing one. Whoops.
If you didn't have your sister, you wouldn't have that gray hair.
Oh, geez.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Yeah, we get when we
Oh,
get old,
me,
we get
oh,
that gray hair
my.
fast.
okay. I'm ready to go to a Taylor Swift party now, or whatever. Don't
A
isn't the
what?
Taylor Swifts are the ones with the bracelets, right? Yeah. I'm
Yes,
ready.
I think you're right.
I'm
It is.
gonna.
I'm ready.
I'm not going with you because I'm not a Taylor Swift fan.
My goodness, you're styling there.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. But I think
Okay, guys.
kids go crazy is over the
I
bracelet.
don't even know what time it is right now.
I don't either.
Here it's 11:22.
So anyway, so there we go. There are my bracelets. These are the chains that I made tonight. So we are just all styling. Here is the little snowman, and here is the little puppy one. I need
Do
to
you
find,
want me to make you big so you can show all those off?
no. I need to find a puppy though. I need to get a little puppy dog for this one. I have an elephant, but I need like a little cat or a little puppy dog bead.
What she, Mrs. Starr, Ms. Bell said.
Yes.
I don't know. She just said Mrs. Starr. I don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that means.
Mrs. Starr,
Mm.
you called? Now I feel like I need to get dressed up all in Victorian gown and hello, Mrs. Starr. Oh yeah, I can play
Like
that.
Mr. T. Okay.
Like Mr.
T. Okay.
Oh yes, like Mr. T. Oh yeah, he had like the chains, did he not? Right?
He did. He did.
But I couldn't
He's
fit
an
these.
extremely large man,
I
Mr.
definitely
T.
could not fit these around my neck. I choked myself. Well, it would not even go. Hey, I should make little thingies to put in my hair though. Like what do you call them? I wonder if I could.
Little
They're stretchy.
thingies.
They go right around your ponytail.
Yeah.
Oh, the scrunchies?
The scrunchie.
Yeah, like it's crunchy.
Yeah, I should make little scrunchies.
I crochet those.
Oh, so here's a pretty one. Like this would look really nice. Whoops.
I
One of
crochet
these
the
days,
hair
I have to
scrunchies.
hunt my crochet hooks down and start crocheting again. I
Well,
used to make pot holders and all that fun stuff.
Well,
yeah, me too. I was gonna show you guys. I keep forgetting that I'm gonna show you my sunflower
there we go.
Oh,
little pot holder that I made. I
Yeah.
don't know. It's old. It's probably nasty, dirty
Well,
in there. To be
she's
honest.
making.
I
she-
even take like knitting needles and make little washcloths.
Yeah, I made washcloths.
Can you see that? Can
And
Yep, that looks good.
oh, here, hang on. Let me make you big. There you go.
That looks good.
is that
That's
like,
cute. Does
It
it
is
pull
very
on your
cute.
hair though?
Good idea.
oh yeah.
That's
There we go.
cute.
I
See,
need
it
to-
has a dual purpose. It can be a scrunchie and a bracelet.
Right? There we go. Now I can gem my hair up.
Yeah. You can't put charms on those.
No, I cannot put charms on them, no.
Oh goodness.
But I could just leave it like this.
Yeah, that's cute.
Wrap some around your ears? Jeez. Well, I have to make the earrings, though, for that.
Oh my
I don't know if they stay on so well, though.
There you go. All right. Hey, I'm Tina Turner now. What was that? What was that she was on that she had those big things on her ears?
I don't know.
Definitely Tina Turner.
Ooh-wee.
But I don't know what.
Listen, Miss Bell asked us to do. I think I sometimes wonder if we're just not circus characters for her.
Thank you. I think it does too. I think I got the Tina Turner look.
Now, Miss
Look at
Bell,
you, all matching.
Miss Bell, you make sure you watch tomorrow's video from me. You asked a question.
Oh, it's too funny.
I
Too
hope
funny.
I hope I did well. You're gonna grade me on it. I know you are.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to watch it too.
Well, guys, for my first time doing this, I hope I'm doing okay.
Oh yeah.
I got so much mess on my desk now. Oh my goodness.
Me too. I don't even think I can see a bare spot on it.
Oh yeah, well my desk is full. Like from one side to the other is full of beads. But
Well, I don't have anything on my desk except my diamond painting.
I think I'm missing you guys again.
You are. You're big again.
You have to remind me.
There we go.
My blue shelf back here. I'm trying to rearrange this room, this table, so I can make use of it.
She says I asked everyone questions.
Oh, if she did, I'm sorry. I think I missed mine.
Well, your channel is still very new. She gets on there and asks you some questions about things. So when you start talking about something, you need to know what you're talking about when you start talking about them, because she says she needs to know things.
That's right.
Well, I'll do my very best to try to tell her things.
If you're trying to tell somebody that you diamond paint with this little piece of wax and this little pink thing over here, she wants
better
to
know
know
how to do
how
it,
you
right?
do it. She wants you to show her how you do that.
Well, I will do my very best to do that.
Yes, she does. She's very interested to know. Inquiring minds want to know. You asked a friend about Gothic, and what does Gothic mean?
Dark and creepy.
Dark and creepy. Well, what does
I don't know.
It's very emo. It's another name for emo, I would say.
Okay, but what is emo? What's emo?
Really?
What's emo?
Gothic. It's like it's dark. It's dark. It's you're dressed very dark. Your makeup is all black. Even like your nail polish is black. Your makeup is black.
Does it go?
Does it go
deeper
everything
than
is
just
like
that?
dark
Is there a type of lifestyle that goes along with that?
It's that's what it is. It's a lifestyle living.
Okay.
It has its own dress style too. The way they dress.
Well, Gothic is a way you dress if you're emo.
Okay.
Okay.
My daughter was emo for a while, so she was explaining it all to me. What it all meant, because she was like really into the emo life. I was like, okay. They also like a lot of dark animes. I don't know. It was just different. No, they do not. No, they're into witchery.
They're into the pagan stuff, right?
They're pagan.
That is what I was getting at. What is the person that is Gothic?
It is definitely a pagan. They are definitely into the witchery stuff.
I grew up Baptist, even though my grandfather was a Mennonite minister.
Oh.
He was very, very strict with us. Believe you and me, we did not say no. When they asked us something, we asked them how high.
Oh, you mean the Mennonites?
Yep, they're very strict.
Yeah, I don't like talking about them.
Yeah, that's not
I don't think my mom approved of it either because.
Well, I loved my daughter. I was friends with my daughter.
So
I can't say that it's wrong to be friends with them. I think you should be friends with everybody. Doesn't matter.
Right.
I mean, they are who they are, but just as long as they don't push it
I
on
mean, as
me,
long as
it's not
you're
for me what they
strong
do.
enough to, not go to everything that they believe.
Right.
I think there's anything
I
wrong with
mean, it's
not.
their belief. You don't necessarily have to believe in what they do as long as they aren't pushing it on you. That's their thing, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, Jesus said to love everybody no matter what.
Yeah. I don't think my mother approved of the Mennonite either because for some reason she grew up Mennonite, but she brought us up Baptist.
Well, really, there's not. Baptist is a German. I'm sorry, but it's originated from Germany. Baptist.
Yeah.
So it's a German faith. Mennonite is a German faith. So they're
Yeah,
just
and they were 100% German.
they're just stricter. I am not Christian, but my closest friends are Catholic, and another is a non-believer. Yeah, yeah. It says I understand. I'm not judging them. I just want to understand. Yeah, yeah. Not judging
And
them.
there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody wants to understand.
It's just a lifestyle that they choose to live. It's very dark.
Yep.
I'm not gonna say it's sinister. Now would I be like buddy with somebody like that? Probably not. No, I stick with people kind of that have kind of the same faith as I do, or
Right.
has But that doesn't mean that I would.
Chloe,
They
no.
if they wanted me to go out, say to dinner with them or something.
You
Sure,
lay down.
go out and have
Could
a
be naughty.
but it's not someone I would hang around with a lot because we don't have things in common. Like
That's great, Judith. There's nothing wrong with being Amish at all.
So yeah,
That's their choice.
half my family is Amish. Oh wow, yeah. Now that is a different lifestyle altogether too.
Very different.
Like
I was watching a YouTube video the other day. This guy's name is Titus O'Neill. His family is English, but he has gone off the grid. He lives kind of like the Amish does. He grows his own vegetables. He does all that stuff. And the interesting part of it is he doesn't even exist in the government. He has no driver's license, no social security card, no birth certificate. He doesn't even, as far as the government, he does not exist. And he lives his life like the Amish does. He's built a church. He has his own congregation. It's really interesting. The guy's name is Titus O'Neill.
There's a lot of people like that actually they're called the sovereign citizens.
Okay. I was wondering, but the one thing that puzzled me was the property that he's got. His dad bought it, and when they went for him, and when they went to turn it to the courthouse to turn it into his name, he did not need any identification, nothing whatsoever.
Yes, a lot of them are awesome artists. You're right, Miss Bell. They are awesome. They're very creative in their ways. And you're right, June, they are not all of them are. If you want to hear a really good story, is listen to Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper was very much into the goth, very much into all that. And he changed his life. So I would suggest listening to his story. He was a big rock and roller. A lot of his songs were devil based, I'm going to say. Not to say they all were, but some of them were. But yeah, he has now become a Christian, and he talks about...
That's great.
Yeah. Alice Cooper. Okay, here's the next one. There we go. This one goes with this one. So here you go. We got these beautiful ones.
That looks really good, Star. Very pretty.
Are you at an odd number again?
No, now I'm even. I thought
you're even now.
I misplaced. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What the heck?
It's in your hair.
Oh yeah, 10. I'm like, oh my goodness, I keep misplacing one.
See, that's the place for it to be. It fits so well, you forgot.
Oh.
I'm not judging. I wear black.
I gave up looking slender. I'm Miss Pudgy, and if they don't like it, they don't gotta look.
Miss
Me
Bill, I
too.
do the same thing.
I wear black because it makes me look slimmer.
That's me. Guys,
Okay.
I'll be right back because
Okay.
I need to take a little trip to the powder room.
All right. We'll see you in a minute
Maybe.
or two.
We've been like on here for 4 hours.
We're having so much fun.
4 hours. My butt's getting sore. You'll never wear white bottoms? No, me
I
neither.
probably weigh 180, and I consider myself lucky for that, considering how many kids I've had.
Well, I think it depends on what kind of Mennonite, Pam. Because there's Mennonite, but then there's Mennonite. We're talking about the Colin. Well, at least
There is your Mennonite, and then there's your extremely very old Mennonite, where their beliefs are very strict.
Like I married into the colony Mennonites. Like they actually had colonies, and I lived on a colony with him for quite a few months in Belize.
You've got your Mennonites just like it.
In Mexico. There's a colony still here in Chihuahua, Chihuahua, Mexico. It's just actually on the other side here. But yeah,
You've got just like your Amish, you got your Mennonites that drive cars, and then you have electricity, and then you've got your others that they don't.
Well, there's like a bunch. There's Haldemans. Haldemans are even more strict, but they come from the Mennonites as well. And the Haldemans don't. Well, now they're starting to get into technology, but they weren't before. But they still all believe something little different. Like I know with the Haldemans, they believe they're the only ones going to heaven. If you're not a Haldeman, you ain't getting.
I'm not sure if it's Mennonite or Amish, but it's like your Shawarma or Schwartz. They're really old school. They don't have anything motorized. There's no electricity and nothing like that in their homes.
That's the Amish. But I've been around Mennonites all my life. The ones in the community where I grew up, it was all German and Mennonites. They're all, and those ones are totally different than what I ended up getting married into. Yeah, the colonies is just a little bit different than the Mennonite ones that I grew up with. Totally different. You used to wear a lot of army green? Yeah. Army green is nice. Army green.
Yeah, I was into like the blues and purples and.
Yeah, it's really nice. You wear clothes that look fun and you don't think about what it means. I like your mustard seed shirt. That one's a nice shirt. I was like, oh, I want one of those that says a mustard seed on it. Because I definitely got the faith of a mustard seed. Okay, so anyways, I need to clean up this mess now. Oh, my hubby's got to clean it up. My family don't have cell phones. They don't have no TV. They don't have electricity. They don't have no computers. They have nothing. Amish has a bishop for a pastor. Yes, that is true. They have a bishop. Yes.
Those are your stricter Amish.
Well, those are like the Amish. The ones that leave the church, they're no longer Amish.
Right.
They get excommunicated from the community.
Because from what I've been told too before, that you have your Amish, and then you have your other Amish orders that they're Amish, but they're more modern.
I don't know about those ones, but I just know about the real strict Mennonite. I was married into that many years ago. I was like 19, I think 19 when I first got married, and yeah, young and foolish, and I didn't know everything, and
that's how we learn. We learn as we go.
Yes, but definitely. Ooh, and then there's the Hutterites. Hutterites is a whole different gang of Germans.
Oh my. Whew.
They are they're quite something, that group.
Now, Miss Bell, I gotta agree with you there. I love Amish desserts myself. They're good. That's some good stuff.
Any kind of Mennonite desserts, all of them definitely.
They're very good.
We do have Amish community
part of the
not far from us here, where a lot of people take their horses to have them shod, and also we have an Amish store in town. But and so I mean,
you also know a nice gypsy family.
You know, and I gypsy.
The gypsy.
I've never met a gypsy.
I don't think I have either.
There is. I love that show. The gypsies, absolutely. I would love to meet one of those.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm giving you earthquake alert.
Okay.
Sorry.
But yeah, I would love to go to one of their weddings. The gypsies. Oh yeah, that's so me. I'd be like right in there. With all those big dresses and oh my goodness. Beautiful. Okay, I need to start cleaning up because I got some mess here.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to have to go to bed. I got a little one here that's probably going to be up early in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
And I do have to be up early in the morning to get these guys their meds. And
what did she call you?
What?
Mima?
Mimi. Yeah, I'm Mimi. She's got so many grandparents, it's not even funny. She's got a gum, a mammy,
oh gee,
a nanny, a nana,
oh wow,
and a Mimi.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Well, her mom
has no shortage.
Her mother's family. I mean, I think I'm almost old enough to be my daughter-in-law's mother's mother. Okay, she's in her late 30s, I think.
Oh, wow.
So you know, yeah. So she has a lot of, and then she has step grandmas and you know.
Yeah.
So, anyhow, so she got a lot of. I had to pick my name real quick before they were born what I was gonna be.
There's a gypsy lady too. I think she goes by something.
Nice chatting with you too, Southern Belle.
I'm trying to think of what her name is.
Good night.
But she's gypsy. I used to watch her all the time because she did tons of hauls. Oh no, the gypsy something. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I can't think of what her name is now.
Oh my land sakes alive. Oh me.
Oh, she's the gypsy. Oh my goodness, the gypsy queen, maybe. I don't know. Gypsy something. Anyway, she has a YouTube channel and she does a lot of. I used to watch her because she used to do a lot of hauls. Anyway, she got to be really big. She's like huge YouTuber now. The Gypsy Queen, I think, is her name. I think. Gypsy something. Anyway, if I can think of her name, I'll let you know.
Oh, me. Okay. Well, I have thoroughly enjoyed tonight. I had a great time. And thank all of you guys who have stuck it out here for the majority of the time. Yeah. We appreciate it. We love spending time with you guys.
Yes, and thank you for putting up with the newbie. I greatly appreciate it.
Oh, well, it's so nice to meet you and talk with you. Get to know you more.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Yes. So
getting to know you girls too. I really appreciate that. It gives me friends that I can relate to and have a good time with.
Well, I'm glad. I'm very happy. Yeah. So Okay, guys. I guess I'm sure we'll see you soon because Star and I can't go
Thank
very
you.
many days without a
I'm glad
live.
you think
Can
so. I
we?
was nervous.
You did great. You did fine. See, what did I tell you? I said
You did.
you would be. It just takes a little bit of getting used to. And once you show that face,
I wonder. What in the-
it's all over. Yeah.
You know, it just takes that first time, and you realize there's nothing to really be nervous about, and then you're okay.
And it makes it easier when you have other people that you can look at on camera and talk to.
Yep.
So
I think I have a kitty cat getting in trouble. I have my husband's upstairs yelling at him, no, no, and he's meowing back at him.
Okay. Okay, guys. You guys all take care. God bless each and every one of you. We love you.
You too.
Yes, we love
Bye-bye.
Bye.
you.
Bye.
Uh-oh.